Damn, Curtis. DIYers. DIYers. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Welcome, 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 DIYers. Welcome, 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 welcome. Now, the last time I saw you was on Monday, and I told you I'll be back in here to make music on Wednesday. Well, due to some unforeseen events, making music is not going to happen today. JT Coin rings. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I appreciate you tapping into the content. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I won't be making music today. I was looking forward to it, but you ever had one of them days where you wake up and it just seems like either email after email or text message after text message just starts kicking your ass? You ever had one of those? That's what I had today, and it just kind of threw me off. Really human moment. It kind of threw me off my you know what I'm saying, my peg. It threw me off a little bit. So this was just one of them days where it was just like a series of events. Plus yesterday, where I would have done the majority of my writing to prepare, one of my right ear was like, I think they call it swimmer's ear. I woke up and my right ear was just like, it sounded like there was an air conditioner. You know, when an air conditioner first turns on, I felt that in my ear the entire day. And I'm like, yo. So instead of fighting it, instead of coming in here and having a frustrated few hours, I said, you know what, let's make it a critique day. Blame it on the eclipse. You know, maybe we could, but I think it was just one of them things where it's, yes, Courtney, I did get your email, sis. I appreciate you so much. I meant to hit you back, but I knew we were going to be in here. Hopefully we're going to be in here today. And I was going to let you know here, but yeah, Courtney, yeah, it is. I'm not going to fight it. I just look at it and say, all right, it was meant to be this way. It was supposed to be this way. So some of y'all are supposed to show me some music today. That's what it's got to be. Gotta love them curveballs. You do gotta love it because it's stopping you from doing something else that you probably would have hated even more. So instead of me fighting it, I'm just gonna look at it and say, all right, swimmer's ear one day, then the next day, I get hit left and right from, PayPal was giving me issues. My bank was giving me issues. All because of this company that I was using to develop my app. And I won't be using this company anymore because they didn't tell the truth until today, until they had to, about giving me my refund. So it was one of them situations where it just back to back to back to back. So I was like, all right, cool. One of them days. Why fight? Rappers apologizing for diss records. It's been a crazy week. It has, and we'll talk about that tomorrow. Curveball like Kershaw. That's a bar. Damn right. But neither here nor there. I'm glad to be here with you either way. Really, when I'm doing music, it's really just about spending time with the community. And that's what it's all about. But nah, don't be sorry, Courtney. We in here today, and I'm sure we got some heaters. I already see some people already have signed up. What's up, Sed? What's up, Courtney? What's up, the Samp Circle? I saw you in there. Tommy Tenderoni, what's good? SS Stacks, what's good? Big O, we do these every Monday and optional Wednesdays. So you met us on an optional Wednesday. Carbon Vibes, what's the deal? Hugo, what's the deal? Alfred Duarte says, I just saw not to send a submission over a popular beat, mixtape style. Can I get credit for this submission and use it for another week? Yes, just make sure that you Matter of fact, nah, it's cool. We'll let it slide this time because I'm not gonna remember all of this. So whatever you sent in today is what you sent in today. We'll listen to that. I'm not gonna remember all that. I'm just telling you right now. I'm offloading a bunch of stuff in my brain that does not need to be there. We can listen to it. Just know for future reference, we're not doing the popular stuff only because it just flags the channel when it makes the stream kind of go in limbo. Untapped Rhythms, good to see you. Good to see you. Freddie 2007, there it goes. Gray Fox was good. Boom, there it is. So welcome to Critique My Beats. This series started off as a way for us to give constructive feedback. What's up, Impact Music? Constructive feedback to our peers in hopes of giving an experience that they couldn't find anywhere else. What I love about this community is that not only do we give constructive feedback, but we hold each other responsible. We hold each other accountable to make sure that whatever feedback you're given is not just, oh, this is trash. Because there is such thing as trash feedback. I don't understand giving trash for trash feedback. So, oh, you're 2 for 2, Alfred, aren't you? You say you didn't send an MP3 and you sent something over a popular beat, Alfred. What's going on, man? Yeah, that's cool. Just hopefully it plays. If you can send an MP3, cool. But man, you went 2 for 2. You said I'm gonna not send the MP3 and I'm gonna send you something over a popular beat. What is going on? Blame it on the eclipse. But this community, just like said, just reiterated right now, this community is all about making sure, like, don't come in here with your trash feedback. Yes, we're judging feedback too, because we look at this, or I look at this. If anybody is willing to invest the money that they have invested, even if it is $30 for one review, $50 for 2 reviews, if you're willing to make that investment, and not even just willing to make the investment, but you're open to getting feedback that may be different than what you initially had thoughts of about your own music, you're here for honest feedback. There's a part of me that feels like I owe that to you. I'm going to give that to you no matter what, but it's a part of me that feels like we have to make sure we take care of you, man. We got to make sure we got to take care of you. Alfred, we should be good. I'll check it out, bro. We got to take care of you when you come here. And part of taking care of you is not lying to you. Part of taking care of you is not just agreeing with you so we don't hurt your feelings. Part of caring about you is hurting your feelings sometimes. Sometimes you're going to hear stuff I hear stuff about my music every day about something bad about my music. And that's all right. That's the only way you grow. You only grow through that. I shouldn't say you only grow, but that's one way that you definitely grow is not getting a bunch of people telling you what's right about your music all the time. We're going to tell you about that. We'll tell you about places that you can pitch your music, give you ideas where maybe you should be dividing your time into, maybe even help you to see the things that you can't see because you're so close. I call it the proximity effect. You're so close to the music, sometimes you can't see the obvious things, the things that so many of us are able to see because we're unbiased and we're just new sets of ears. So, what's up, Yanir Gaines, a returning champ? Yanir Gaines, good to see you. Let me actually pull up, before we get this thing started, let me pull up the runner-up from last week because from Monday, because you are today going to be in the final round. So when I say rounds, I don't want anybody to get the idea that this is only a competition. No. What this is first of all a critique session. You already know that. You're here to critique my beats. But what it really is after that is an opportunity to say, hey, we thought your song was amazing and we want to highlight it. Matter of fact, we want to highlight it amongst the other songs and we want to let the people vote of who had the most impressive song or beat of the night. And if you are able to we usually pick like 8 people. If you make it to that top 8, then it'll become a top 4. Then that top 4 turns into 2. And then it turns into 3. And then those 3 go to the final round versus the runner-up. And last week's runner-up was Kid St. G, who gave us a phenomenal song. And so I want to go ahead and play that before we get to these other submissions. You still got time to go ahead and submit. It is really easy. Once you make the payment, you're going to get instructions sent to your payment email that'll let you know, hey, send it here. Here's what you need to look out for before you send it in case, you send in the wrong things. And then from there, it is really easy and we'll get to it right in the order that you have ordered. So With that said, let me play this runner-up record from last week or from Monday. Damn near feels like last week. Where is it at? Is it here? Yup. Kid St. G. Peep this out. What's up, Rob? In a second.
I could have given you the world.
Tupac.
The world is not enough.
Easy. The instructions are in the description.
Yeah. Now go. I've lost 100 battles, but won the one that matters. To get on this level, you'll need a never-ending ladder. It's either you or me. I guarantee they choose a ladder. I am not Aladdin. Took the monkey off my back. I rubbed the lamp. I'm cooking magic. Left for dead and left on red. So fuck a thought. Put a price on your head. Here's some pennies for your thoughts. I turned to something greater. This the part of the plot you don't catch till way later. I'm the unsigned major, and the West is on my back like when Jerry played for them Lakers. But ain't no rivals like me. Kill 'em all if I have to on a tight beat. St. G, you might be something in between. Bipolar flow, how you nice but still me. I'm Bigfoot stepping, something rarely ever seen. And when you think you close, I disappear within the trees. Leaves start falling off like a J. Cole LP. Ain't no smoking me. I was pushing my pen while you pussies was pushing peace. I write a rapper's name in my book, they D.I.E. Man, I feel like light, y'all got me. What? Y'all can't fuck with me on this rap shit for real. St. G's Freestyle Part 2. The trilogy continues. I'm out, bro.
There it is. All right, so that's who's in the final round from last week. Or I keep saying last week. From Monday, that is a runner-up. It's definitely been a week. Yes, Chris, I'm with you on that. Without even knowing what's going on, fam. It's just, man, it has been weakened. The week has been weakened. So, yeah, that's the person that's going to be in the final round from last time. And that's going to be the final boss today. With that said, let's go ahead and get to the submissions as it is. So if you're having issues understanding how to submit, 3-step process. Visit critiquemybeats.com. I'll put it up on the screen in a second. Go to critiquemybeats.com. Then click on either the 1-beat review or 2-beat review. Why do I keep doing this? Duh, Curtis. Hold on. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1-beat review, 2-beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. There it is. I was getting ready to do that whole commercial all over again. And I'm like, fam, you don't got to do that. You ain't got to do that, Curtis. You ain't got to do that. All right, starting off the night is a returning artist, Henry Frank. Name of the song is called Hands Up, year 3088. And Henry Frank. And he says, hope all is well. Attached is a single off of my upcoming cinematic soundtrack EP, scheduled for release next week. I tried to showcase my creativity as to how I perceived music may sound in the far future. Thanks. You can reach him at henryfrank.com or on Instagram at henryfrankmusic. All right, here we go. Okay, once again, that was Henry Frank, and the name of that was Hands Up, year 3888. What did y'all think of that? Power Mid said nice. Sounds like Jay-Z's ghetto techno. It's cool, but very classic if you listen to EDM and techno. Keegan is crazy. Got that 2000s electronic music vibes. Raven in 3088. It's hard to critique this because it's way ahead of us in the future. How often is this in the time frames? 3:30 p.m. till about 6:30 p.m. Pacific time for submissions Mondays and sometimes Wednesdays. Okay, so nicely balanced. Give the critique in 3088. I don't even know what they're gonna say in 3088. So for what it presents itself as, I have questions. The lead instrument felt so like. First of all, it sounds like pieces of what you're talking about is what you want the listener to hear. You say cinematic, you say futuristic, and what I'm getting is like 90s techno, electronic music mixed together with some early to mid 2000s arrangement mixed together with some cinematic instruments or one shots or just individual pieces, but not necessarily a whole cinematic piece altogether. It sounds like it could be a few different things. I think it does have a great pace to it. I think it absolutely evokes an emotion from the jump. I think that's a really catchy top line that you're playing. But for me, I think the cinematic pieces that are missing is in the drums. And it's not to say that every drum has to sound the same, but I do imagine cinematic. When you say cinematic, I'm imagining, like, even for some style like this, I'm imagining some use of reverb in a very strategic way to make it sound like it's larger than what's going on. In a lot of ways, it kind of just sounded like it was like just another beat that's added on to that 90s-esque era of music. I'm definitely with them. I definitely hear this as somewhat Keegan music. I could definitely see this popping up when you downloading something you ain't supposed to be downloading. I could see that. I could see this as being one of those tutorials that you watch at 2 a.m. and scare the dog shit out of you. I could see that. One of them, you know what I'm saying? One of them tutorials where you just like how do I delete? You know what I'm saying? How do I delete something off my Xbox account? And all of a sudden it's like a notepad message that says, "Sorry guys, I don't have a microphone." And that shit says nothing but captions. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not clowning. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Sometimes the quickest way for you to get to that bag is to not lie to yourself. Sometimes the quickest way to your bag is for you to be like, all right, Curtis, say what you want to say. Watch me go get money now. Watch me go get money now in that lane. That's exactly what I just said, Josh. An old YouTube instructional video. That's exactly what I'm just referring to. That's that, sorry guys, my microphone went out. Sorry guys, my mom took away my microphone, but I'm still going to give you this tutorial. And that shit just goes crazy. Like, next step, you want to go to you want to go to your start menu and then go to run. And then when you go to run, type in msconfig. Like that's it's giving that. It's giving that. I could definitely see it being played, I guess, to a certain degree, in like a cyberpunk scene inside the video game, but something about it just feels like it already has. Something about it feels more like the past than the future. And I think it's that lead instrument. I think it's the synthesizer. I think it's the actual drum sounds themselves. But yeah, that's it. That's it. Them YouTube tutorials with no vocals on it. You know what I'm talking about. Them shits be loud as hell, fam. All you want to know how to do is how to reset your remote. Because now it's no longer like working. Like you trying to reset your remote in your TV. This shit, like all you trying to do is learn that. And then a beat like this come on and scare the dog shit out of you. Oh my gosh, you trying to turn it down because you're gonna wake people up in the house? That's the energy I get from that one. But still, what I don't want to ignore is the fact that it has a great arrangement around it. Definitely a lot of potential. But yeah, that was the first one, Henry Frank. Y'all know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. When you browse the hub on the Xbox type beat, come on, Deshaun. I ain't say all that. Why you? We already started. It's just 4:00. 4:00 is freaky 4. Freaky 4:00. That's what that is. All right, this one is from an artist named Ken Nicky, and the name of the song I believe is called "Apologetic." Song is "Apologetic," and it was produced by Hot Rod. Okay.
Okay, she put up with the most. Even with our dumb ass, she show us that she love us. When we leave, she let us come back. We never mean to hurt her, and swear to God we love her, but she's running out of patience. She don't even wanna cuddle. Baby mama got 2 jobs, 3 kids and a car note. Church on Sunday, her routine's like clockwork. Do it over Monday by herself, but she stopped first to drop the kids at her mother's while we on the couch broke. Focus, we gotta focus. We have a real problem when our women think we're worthless. We have a real problem that's embedded in our culture, but I think the biggest problem is that we don't seem to notice it's getting worse. Seconds, minutes, hours, I'm no exception, so I use hour in this reference. How we start protecting and get mad cause she's aggressive. This a letter from a king, God, queens deserve better.
Baby, you deserve better. I don't wanna sweat you. You're feeling all alone, but we gon' do it together. Apologetic, baby. Baby, you deserve better. I don't wanna sweat you. You're feeling all alone, but we gon' do it together. I'm so apologetic, baby.
I appreciate your natural beauty and your skin tone, girl, but you be letting us in your end zone too early. If he wanna make them work for it, keep all unemployed boys in your friend zone. Girl, a real king gon' put a ring on it. Yeah, a real man won't let the world harm you. Yeah, she probably thinking it's a theme song. Looking in the mirror while she trying to put them jeans on. So how we go from saying our vows to making out quick? The latest is she single and proud of either dating chicks, back pay specials. You used to be so precious, now you looking in the mirror and you hate your own reflection. Define regression. Man, we used to take pride in our women, put family on our back while we provide for our women. Yeah, now all we do is lie to our women and leaving broken homes is suicide for our children. Where the real kings at? Question that my queens ask. I don't have an answer, so I can't give any feedback. Yeah, and in the keep is what we lack. This a letter to my queens.
Baby,
you all
deserve better. I don't wanna sweat you. You're feeling all alone, but we gon' do it together. I'm so apologetic, baby. You deserve better. I don't wanna sweat you. You're feeling all alone, but we gon' do it together. I'm so apologetic, baby. You're so beautiful. You deserve better.
All right, once again, that was Ken Nicky. I forgot to get a round of applause for Henry Frank starting it off. How rude of me. Ken Nicky, Apologetic. All right, what are your thoughts on this one before I get started in here? I got a few thoughts in here. That sounds crazy. Freddie 2007 says, it goes. Eighth Myth says, nice. The song felt low in the beginning, Deshaun said. Young Money Vibes said, roll. Tupapa said these vocals were laid over the wrong track and lose the auto-tune. Oh, no. Tupapa, how do you really feel about auto-tune? Tupapa, how you feel about auto-tune? Jesse, how you feel about auto-tune? Thunder. Is Thunder? Maurice Turner says, is Thunder? Is that a question? It's that early 2006 kind of sound. I can see what you mean. Good Flow says Josh. I can't help but reference J. Cole when I hear this. Sorry, y'all. Come on, Ro. Leave that man alone. We'll talk about it Thursday. Lead vocal feels like it's a box, and Tupac already mentioned the auto-tune thing. Still good overall. Auto-tune didn't really bother me as much on this one. I mean, as thick as we hear the auto-tune laid on a lot of these songs, didn't really bother me as much, but I hear what you're saying. Super honest song at that. Lyrics and concept on point, just different track selection is needed. That's an interesting critique. So it got me thinking. I didn't think about that until right now. That perhaps that instrumental doesn't really suit the warmth of the concept. That's a really good observation. I have to really give that some thought. Alfred says solid track. Kind of reminds me of Lito with Don Trip. Don Trip for sure. I can hear that and that honest subject matter and how it flows with it. Just real question. Would we critique this differently if we were back in 2006 since we're here rap music differently today? Absolutely we would. Absolutely we would. Absolutely we would. It would be so different. I'm like, I can't dance in my tall white tee to this shit. I'm just playing. We'd be like, you know what I'm saying? When I'm cleaning my ice creams, I don't really think this is something that I think would be dope, shawty. I don't know what we could say. It'd be some crazy shit. What it do, dirty? Like, well, what we gonna say in 2006? That's crazy. I like that beat right there. Like, what would we say? What would we say is the question. That's a good question, bro. That's probably the best one tonight. We should have a throwback night. I'm just coming here in a tall white tee, 2 headbands. The EQ standards suit this song. Yeah. All right, so it was low key. It was a solid song, says Deshaun. The beat reminds me of She Will. Damn, it does. Lil Wayne and Drake. Okay, I can hear that. You know what I'm saying? My grandmother used to hate that. Oh, she used to hate when people said it, like on Maury Povich. Can't stand it. Always, you know what I'm saying? She used to hate that with her whole soul. Rest in peace. All right, here's what I got for you on this one. Curtis with 3 headbands on is crazy. What's up, Ben Tanho? Vocal mix, okay, so the first thing that stood out because of the first thing I heard was that the vocal mix quality didn't match the quality of the production. The production felt like it was in a whole nother resolution than the actual vocals themselves, which when that happens, I know that we're all working with what we got, but I think as independents, we got to recognize, not that we're in competition with any music that is recorded in these fancy ass studios, but we do have to recognize when we do stuff that makes us feel like we're super separate from everybody else. You ever, like, I was thinking about this the other day. You ever be like walking into a store or into a business and you hear somebody banging their music out their car and you like, dog, I just know there's somebody locally. Like, I just know that he bumping his own music right now. Like, how could I know that? How could I know that? It's something about the quality. It's something about the emphasis on like the shit banging, like the 808s and like the vocals sounding like hella unmixed and like have it like, it's something about that immediately to me screams, oh, you're not a professional. And I think it's unfair, but that bias does exist in a lot of us as listeners. And so when I listen to what you sound like on this, the quality does a disservice to what you're rapping about, because I love the rap tone that you had vocally on this. It's a strong and relatable message. One thing that I'm paying attention to in my own music, and I want to say this to you because I feel like we all do it at some degree as rappers at some point. Be careful of the words that you're emphasizing stronger. I think sometimes we emphasize, like in a bar, we may say like, something, because that's the way that she felt. Something, that's the way that she felt. Something, that's the way that she felt. Where you put your emphasis changes the way that we interpret the lines. and how relatable they are. It's like a conversation. If you put the emphasis in a wrong word, it changes the entire context of it. Do you want to go to the park? 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 Like, it changes the emphasis. So I would pay attention to not just finding the rhyming words or the words that feel comfortable to you when you're rapping and sound cool, but also the things that I think are going to be really relatable in a conversation tone. Because we're still, like, as rappers, we're still having a conversation over these beats. So if you're going to have the staccato flow, am I Ron Burgundy? Hello, San Diego? Also, I thought it was a strong and catchy chorus. I think it did its job. Some people in here may have made the argument for it sounding like it's a little bit dated, but I think it still does its job. I think there's still somebody out here right now that relates to that message, and that'll be their favorite part because they like what you say, but they remember what you say in the chorus. I would say the vocals do need a touch of EQ, touch of reverb, and delay just to create more space in the vocals, just so it fits the instrumental a bit more. And I feel like there were adjustments by the engineer made for the vocals that sacrificed the entirety of the beat. Like, I feel like the beat was a lot lower to complement what was going on with the vocals. So outside of that, you see most of my stuff is about the actual mix of it, but I think it's a phenomenal song. It's a strong song. Running through some warm tubes. The vocals, says the Enlightening. Now you know what to do. Running through some tubes. Running through some tubes. Everything gonna be different. Just gotta run it through some tubes. Not YouTube either. Just run through some tubes. Everything will be warm. All right, there it is. Shout out to Ken Nicky. What y'all think? On the list or nah? I'm gonna add it to the list. It's a solid song. I'm gonna add it to the list. Vocal mix aside, I think it was still a strong song. You're a freaky ass. Where is it at? You know we ain't got no sense in here. You knew that was gonna happen. Said Curtis King, or I think, fam, your trunk rattle is messing up the bass. Fix that. Oh man, yeah. I just can't help it. You just like, man. Sometimes I'll be like walking in public, and I'll be like, man, I hope they don't know. I hope, like, it be times where you want somebody to, like, possibly recognize you, and other times you're like, I don't want them to recognize me, because like, first of all, they already in a parking lot. Like, where I live at, it's pretty unquiet. Even with me. I'm pretty tame about my music in terms of how much I bang it out loud. But when I'm in a grocery store and I hear like, and it's just somebody rapping over the worst microphone ever, and they like, oh, when I do it, I never did before. I thought your mama as a whore. I'm like, oh my God, please don't let them recognize me. Because I just know the first thing I'm going to hear is, Curtis King? Let me turn this shit. Curtis King? Is that Curtis King? I know you hear me. Hey, Curtis, let me holler at you. I love your YouTube and shit. Let me holler at you. No. My boy, I love what you do for the independent rap community. So I listen. No. Let me grab this title real quick, just so I can get the right one. Oh man, turn the whole music down, and then holler at you like, I just know that's you. And all of a sudden, your ass they judging you now because of his ass. I ain't even say nothing. I ain't even do nothing. I was minding my business. Don't call us, we'll call you. All right, I'm gonna add this to the list. I think that was a solid song. Walmart parking lots around the way. Yep. You know it is. You know it is. Is it an acronym? I think it is. I don't know what the acronym is. Maybe that was described in the chorus, but I do not know what the acronym is for that. All right, next up is an artist named Tyson. What's good, Curtis? It's Tyson. Got 2 songs for you. One is on the Dilla Ye side, and the other was on the MJ Prince side. Okay? So, Tyson. First song is called Smile. So I'm going to just grab this title right here. And let's hear it. Oh, said it's gonna happen. I'm already past it. It's just gonna happen. Ain't no monetizing these streams.
Shared memories, they pave my mind like streets of gold.
Tongue stuck to the beat, sound so ice cold. Flow sent to me from the godson I never chose. Archetypal, hey, Yoko born as the cosmic rose. Super ego want me paying attention to these common goals. Man is hell bent on immortalizing the fleeting moments. Mental faculties stay focused on the inner poet. Stupid ideas got you thinking as ghost opponents. Never submitted battles, forgetting you ain't vote for it. Feedback is non-existent, playing with the screen. Prison Zuckerberg, one cyber millions in his cyber system, turning the color of light. Don't wanna toss the prism, so it's up to you. If you take this wisdom, if you only want the flow, that's I then listen. Living free as the wind is my only mission. What is joy? That's my definition. So what's your position?
A thousand raindrops couldn't wash it all away. I hold a special place for you in midst of pain. One kiss from you upon my lips can heal my soul. Shared memories, they pave my mind like streets of gold.
Sometimes my fears bubble from the bottom of me. Perpetual swallowing, hollering, when is God gonna get me? I ponder the authors are awesome artists and start when I'm bothered. Where was the problem? I need someone to let me know. To then I keep these flows. In when out the other, feel like I'm Casper the Ghost. Waiting for my pedestal, waiting for my fan to say I knew that you would always blow apart from every individual that ever recited my quotes. Reciprocation, the reparations I'm craving the most. When I started this, my brother always thought I was joking. Till he downloaded Logic, 9 years we've been focused. And now I'm rapping for Logic, hoping that he can repost me. It's a long shot for Hail Mary, powers my motive. Yeah, can never try to control it. My passion constantly coaching, emotionless poet. Potential got me thinking and loading. How I can rap across oceans.
All right, boom. So this was an artist once again named Tyler Porter, and the song's called Smile, featuring Nicholas Porter, with y'all brothers, and Victoria Franklin. Interesting. What did y'all think? What did y'all think of this one? Said I love the voicing on this so far for the singer. The kick is a bit weak, says a response. What kick would you have used in like what pack would you have pulled from to replace that kick? Because I agree, but I'm just wondering. The sample's a bit distracting. Some filtering would do well. So many kicks. I think that was the Kanye influence. I told y'all a few weeks ago. I was like, Kanye used to love putting a million kicks. That you talk about somebody who loved kicks. That Kanye loved kicks so much. Here's to the rock. Oh my gosh, that man loved kicks. Couldn't tell him nothing about them kicks. Male vocal sample is too loud and the rapper vocal is too low. I prefer no drums on this because the melody is carrying the song. Interesting. Maurice says the sample sounds out of key. I did hear a little bit of that. I kind of started to like it towards the end. Not even gonna lie. It kind of felt like dissonance. I'm about to put that on. Dissonance. And Battle for Your Space on the record. Yeah, really cool voice, but they need to mix the production a bit better to have more cohesion, says Hugo. SS Doc says the voice is there, but needs to be more with the beat, more leveling and mix on the verse. He got great lines, though, says Eighth Myth. This needs a better mix, as said. I can tell that I'll like it after everything gets balanced. The kick sounds paperish, damn, and a reverb might be too much. Vocals could sit more on top of the beat. Y'all are all making valid points. These vocals are raising hell. It's like Battle Royale. I can hear the lyrics, but the instrumental is overpowering them. Needs to adjust the vocals. Okay. I'm with y'all on this. I understand the idea. For sure. And I applaud you. I applaud you. What question you want to ask, Courtney? What question you finna ask, Courtney? What you talking about? What I miss? Oh, bad hand placement. Oh, that's crazy. I just seen it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, next time I gotta do this. Now that sounds like even worse, huh? You gotta see what I'm doing. Okay, that's bad. Oh, that's crazy. Damn, I will never fight the allegations now. Whatever the allegations those are. The kick went like what? It went like this. From now on, the kicks are up here. And this is a joke that's just not gonna win. It's not gonna ever win. Puts a new spin on Critique My Beats. Come on, bro. I just feel like y'all are just like this. I hate how this turns into comedy hour every week, but I love it so much. Okay, here's my critiques of this one. Tyson. I like what the singer did on this. Probably the most out of anything on this. I like what the singer set a certain tone. I love how different the sample selection was, which reminds me of classic Kanye. Kanye would take samples that you were like, damn, we can sample that in hip hop. And I think that's what made him such a likable, not to say that's the goal, but such a likable sample-based producer, is the fact that he would take these samples that were like, man, what you finna do with that Daft Punk? You know what I'm saying? What you about to do with this? What you about to do with this sample? And he would find a way to make it like feel new and old at the same time, or classic. With that said, though, I wanted to love the raps on the first verse so much more than I did. I'm not sure if that was you, Tyson Porter, but I felt like that first verse lacked a natural conversational tone. You were rapping, you found your pockets, you had your lines, but you were missing the most important part of a vocal performance, which is the performance of those vocals. That's something that I'm being very, very aware of as I'm making new music. Like what is the takeaway from this 4 months from now when you listen to this? And will it carry the same weight? Or does it only carry weight because I'm currently recording this and I'm just finding the best take I can at that moment? So like really pay attention to like, does this hold any kind of weight in terms of how close it is to having a conversation with me? Or you, I should say. Now the second verse, I like the voice and the conversational tones, but I do feel like from a penman standpoint, he got a little bit too wordy and it took away from the rhythm. It was one of them flows where it's like, you can get away with that for like one bar, but after a certain point, it's like, all right, now I can't bob my head to it no more, because you're kind of like, you're diverting the attention from just listening, like, oh shit, like this shit is going. You start falling off the beat. It's like, all right, you're diverting the attention to now you falling off the beat. And I know it's done purposely. It doesn't sound bad, but I do think that it becomes a bit distracting for a song like this too, because you already got the beat that's already doing something that is already like, okay, this is different. When you take a flow that's like, all right, I'm about to take it. Like, you got to pick and choose your battles and your wars in this experimentation world. Still needs a bit of cohesion. But outside of that, I definitely think that showed a lot of promise on that. And it's got me excited about hearing the second one from you. All right. Seeing Kanye's breakdown of power is crazy. That's another sample. That's a classic Kanye type sample where it's like, if you heard that, you're like, yeah, I could sample this. But what he did with it feels very different than what the hell I would have did with that sample. You give me that sample, I'm probably adding some heavy drums over it. I'm not letting those claps. That's everything. Then having the piano keys behind it, picking the type of drums that he chose for it, that's what makes it such a Kanye-esque type of sample and why it worked. So I applaud the experimentation that Tyson Porter is doing on this one. All right, so the second one here is called Let's Get Down, and it's got an exclamation mark. You already know how I feel about songs with exclamation marks. I get nervous. Exclamation marks and question marks make me nervous about a song, because I'm like, oh shit, is it overcompensating for what's not happening in the song? Like, there's some rare occasions where that shit work. When the exclamation points and question marks start coming, I start getting nervous. That's all I'm gonna say. That's just the inner bias. Don't worry about me. They sure would, Ro. And be like, this is what I produce.
Work done drove me crazy, I just cannot believe it. Thoughts are turning hazy, try but cannot delete them. But when I hear that tempo, my soul ready to let it go. Let's just dance away the night. I came around just to let you know we gon' let it all out. We're the talk of the town. Don't worry about the judging, baby, watch them surround. Let's get down.
I see it. I see the vision. Okay, I see it. Okay, Tyson Porter.
I believe it, I receive it, I know that you feel it too. No new reason, just completion, so allow yourself to move.
Especially when you say Prince influence. That's a Prince notish. Where we going now? Oh, you know what?
They stand in the way I love it, ain't go something all with the intellect. Is that why I laugh? Oh yes, turn into maybe, it gets harder to breathe it. Thought you were my baby, now my heart is in pieces. Gotta learn to let go, travelers here, they all let me know we gon' dance away the night. They came around just to let me know, let's go. Let it all out, we're the talk of the town. Don't worry about the judging, baby, watch them surround. Let's get
hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. We'll be crazy to not give songs like this props, especially when we're always asking for, like, we've already heard this. This sounds like a collision of a lot of sounds that we have not heard. It got me interested when you said that this is like your MJ/Prince influence, because I heard the first thing I heard when you hit that was a certain note. Man, I love that song. Okay, so when I heard certain elements of what you were doing here, it was like, okay, I understand why Prince is a reference for something like this. That being said, that's Prince. For those who don't know, that is called 7 by Prince and the New Power Generation. The New Power Generation, Prince, on the Project Love Symbol. So, yeah, if you never checked that out, check that out. It's man, I'm telling you, Prince got, man, for those who don't know, you should know, but Prince, man, I'm just saying. But back to Tyson Porter. So, A+ for the experimentation, for the risk taking that you did on this, because I think a lot of folks in here mention it. It sounds like a world that may exist between a Cudi and a Prince. And you did some really, really awesome things in terms of taking risk with the instrumentation, especially towards the end, where you don't really hear people creating in hip hop, at least in the mainstream, you don't hear it, like breakdowns at the end, where it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get a drum or something, just genuine breakdowns, unless they're dance songs. But even dance songs in hip hop, never mind. You don't hear that as often as you once did, unless it's a Pharrell song. So, ultimate props for that. I do feel like this song is still an awesome mix away from seeing its full potential. And all I can say for an artist like a Tyson Porter, you're dangerous, man. You're dangerous. The moment that you can get access to an engineer that understands what you're trying to accomplish, or maybe when you become that engineer, it's out of here. It's out of here, because when those sonics, the right mix can make a believer out of, you know what I'm saying? It can make a believer out of the right person, out of the right listener. When you get them sonics right, when the drums sound like they're as authoritative, then they sound like they're as risk-taking as the actual concept, as the actual music, it's almost to the point where you can't even debate whether or not it's good music. You could just say, you know what, it's just not for me. But I cannot debate what's happening in front of me is an awesome display of experimentation and music all together. And it's not so experimental that you know what I'm saying, that you can't rock with it. I do feel like the drums kind of fall short for me on this one, especially hearing the first song we heard from you. If I could have like the quality of the drums that you had on Smile on this, or if they knocked as much as this, I think this would be something that will be really hard to forget. So, man, yeah, shout out to you. I'm adding that to the list just because I am here for the experimentation. I am here for the experimentation. What did y'all think? You know how many records Hey Ya sold? Nah, facts. The right mix represent intention, which is half the battle. Hell, man, that's a bar. Damn it, that's a bar, bro. The right mix represents intention, which is half the battle. Yeah, you could tell he prints his melodies. Low End Bottom is back. Ladies and gentlemen, Low End Bottom is back. Yeah, that's his name. Them X's, bottom 808s, his name is Low End Bottom. He may not claim that, but that's what it is. It's a damn shame. I got a sound effect for you. That's for you. That's just for you. This man said, you could tell he Prince. His mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Prince was bottomless, though. Yeah, he had some assless chaps. Ain't nothing, I mean, I shouldn't say ain't nothing wrong with that, but that's just, that he did his thing. That was for him. But low end bottom. Low end bottom. Low end bottom. Came in here with a knee slapper. It was a cool song that fans of Prince or Cudi could vibe to. David Bowie, Prince vibes. All right, bet. That sounded more like Leaky Fro-In. Now you're just doing it on purpose. Can I out cringe my cringe? That's crazy. How do I participate? Really, really easy. Let me go ahead and show you the instructions. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Freaky low end. He's crazy, man. That guy. I don't know what to say about that. Next person up is the Samp Circle, and this is called Fire. The Samp Circle is a company name and YouTube name. Says in a message. The Samp Circle, Fire. Here it goes.
Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire.
I'll tell you what that face was now. I don't know if I like it. It's not even have I heard this before. Like, I'm okay with the sample, but I'm like, some parts of it is kind of growing on me. And in other parts, I'm just like, we'll talk about it. Sound is killing me. Hey, Maurice, I promise I don't be doing that shit on purpose, fam. Like, my brain be really trying to figure this stuff out in real time because I'm hearing it for the first time with you guys. I'm listening to it and I'm like, I'm trying to get into the head of the producer and trying to understand, like, what influence would make me want to go this direction? What influence would make me want to go do this? Why did I add this? Why? And this is what I have for you right now. He said, I'm doing the same. All right. Well, once again, that was our friend, the Samp Circle. What's up? What's good going on with your DMG? That was our friend, the Samp Circle, and an instrumental called Fire. All right. So here's what we got for it. I feel like the structure feels disjointed. Or the structure of the song. Like, if you think of this as just one singular loop, it's a lot of stuff. What's up, Creative D? If you think of this as one singular loop, a lot of sounds feel like they don't necessarily go with one another. I think that the production, the percussion and the drums feel more cohesive than anything else within this. There's a lot of sounds that, because they're in the same key, they work. But if you look at it on paper, it would even look like it's doing too much on paper. I think there's a reason for that, though. And I'm just going to go on a limb and I'm just going to guess Samp Circle because I know you're in here. Sample Circle. The production feels hollow. What's up, Duncan? The production feels hollow. And I think it feels hollow because the bass that was playing too much in the background. That lead road is sharp as hell. And it needs some high-end taming. It needs to get into that EQ and carve out some of the sharpness in that in the roads. I like the rhythms that you set up with the percussion. I think those are really interesting. I think those gave it a whole nother bounce. But the arrangement ran dry really, really quickly. And I think that has more to do with how you're compensating for the lack of bass. I think this all comes down to you were adding a bunch of sounds. And they were added at some point. You were adding sounds because they made the beat sound better, and at some point, I think you were adding sounds to make up for the lack of space that should have been there in the bass. It sounded like you were just adding sounds to make up for the imbalance in what you heard. Because you can keep on adding stuff. You can keep on adding stuff to the melodic end of things, but it's like until you get that bass is going to glue all this stuff together. Maybe he used a DJ app. I could see that. You mean like having all those options? The arrangement had no lube. Says Ro. What do you mean by that?
You's a freaky ass nigga.
What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Turn down the lead sound, add a bass line. Not just add a bass line because you had bass notes playing in the background. Take out those bass notes, add a real cohesive bass line and sustain those notes so that this has more of a complete sound. Remove, what I would start doing, I don't have all the stems of the sounds in here, but if I listen to this right now, I'm going to just try to guesstimate. Definitely take out that doom-doom-doom. That bass line that you got and redo the bass line so that it's more full. Carve out those high. There's some subtractive EQing that needs to happen. I'm not sure I'm not one of them guys that could tell you which frequency is. I got to look at it or what the number is, but it's definitely in that high end that you got to go and carve that out because it's just piercing. That guitar lick, that on the right, we can pull that out as well. I think if anything, you be really, really selective about where you put the guitar lick. Don't be afraid to spend your time on that lead instrument, add some reverb to it to create some depth. EQ so that you can get some of the harshness out of it. Don't be afraid to let that be kind of don't be afraid to let that be the leading sound. You don't have to add a bunch of sounds for this to be a likable beat. I think that if you add a solid bass and you go in EQ and add the effects to that lead sound, take out that guitar, take that shit out for a second, take out that bass line and then create a bass line that is warm, this will have a different feeling to it. And it may make you want to select different sounds. I imagine you keep the percussion. I imagine that the kick that you're using, it feels more stylistic, but I would love to hear the kick have more low end to it. So you got this weird thing going on where I can tell it's either from two different kits or they're just being used in a really unique way. So you got the open hi-hat on the right, and then you got this hi-hat that you're kind of you're doing this over the top. It's clashing for me, because once again, between that hi-hat, between that the guitar lick, like it's all sounding like it's trying to compete for the same space and the same rhythm, and they don't cohesively work together for me. So that's all that I'm hearing. Without seeing the stems, those are the things that I'm hearing that I'm like, I think that could change a lot. But I think also when you add the right bass line, you won't be adding all these sounds anymore, because you'll listen to the beat and be like, oh shit, I hear what they hear now. It sounds way too much going on. But I think you added a lot to make up for where it's lacking in the bass. That's my theory, at least. If you take it 1,000 shots before you leave the gym, just change it up and make 1,000 shots before you leave the gym. It makes a difference. There it is. EQ drums and space out the mix. It'll be dope. What do you mean when you say EQ out? The drums. All the weirdos is out tonight, huh? No, I won't sing for you. Keep scrolling. Of course, Sam Circle. Got you. Silence is important for song structure. Talk about it, Patron. Like, yeah, I'm with you. I definitely think that from a structure standpoint, this could have benefited more from moments where you trust that you've added enough. That's a hard one for people to that's a hard one for me, for sure. Trust that you've added enough. Hey, Rob Souse, chill out. We're going to do this at our own pace. Chill out. You don't run shit here. Chill out. All right? You're probably new here. You don't run shit here, though. Chill out. We're going to take our time. This is nigga, this is not. I am not your Xbox. Next beat. Oh, calm the hell down. Everybody deserves the time that they are getting. Relax. It's my show. Insane. Matter of fact, I'm going to take longer now, just because you said that. It's a crazy theme song. This theme song to The Price is Right was fire. Should have went to sample that. They was going crazy. Oh my gosh. All right. Arash. Excuse me. Barefoot Vengeance is the name of this next artist. Hello, thank you for the opportunity. Barefoot. The name of this song by Barefoot Vengeance is She's My Daddy. I told y'all. Please don't bring no freaky shit in here. I asked y'all really nicely. No more freaky ass songs. We put an end to that. No more freaky ass songs. Barefoot Vengeance. She's My Daddy. Where could this possibly go right? It's so outrageous. Low end bottom, freaky low end said wow. Let's see where this goes. I have questions that I don't think we're gonna get answers to, even after listening to this. She's my daddy. Oh my Lord, if you clutch the pearls, if you could see this. No, y'all finna see this. If I gotta see it, y'all gotta see it. I don't care about none. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that y'all talking about. That's your artwork right there. This your artwork right here. Right there. In case you were confused, this your artwork right here. This your artwork right here. She's my daddy. Just play the song already. We have to just breathe it in for a second.
She's not my biological father. Oh no. But I still like to call her my. I've been steady speaking with the kind of gal makes my father wanna meet her, and she makes my mom proud. Please take a seat, my mind you run miles. Only way I watch you guys while we're down wedding aisles. I've been steady speaking with the kind of gal makes me wonder how I got her. I love her style, from the tips of her feet, thighs, them eyes. The way Faye moves got me paralyzed. Let me see my little machine charging miles. Driving down the highway and I'm dialing your dials. S to the L, why you must be the rain, cause I love his magic, baby, and we be slithering. Let me see my little machine charging miles. Driving down the highway and I'm dialing your dials. S to the L, why you must be the rain, cause I love his magic, baby, and we be slithering. That's my baby, she my dog, yeah. That's my sister, oops, don't have one. That's my lady, she my honey. She's my daddy, she my boo. That's my baby, she my dog, yeah. That's my sister, oops, don't have one. That's my lady, she my honey. She's my daddy, she my boo. Hey, don't call me Virgo, man, I'll go by the price of brand. Ice cream when we go to shop, the two of us are holding hands. See eye to eye, nose bland, all my ninjas stand. Brothers, taking the homies, watch your hands. I'm not building bricks and bricks, I'm working the electric shift. I like to mix my work and life and work at home, catch my drift. I like working with pipes, spin and pull the bit, but I'm gonna go and put a bed. Pregnant's what I'm gonna get. Hold up, what? Just for the record, she marks the markers in the checkbox checker. I'm locked in this box, my boxes are leopard. If you dare wear Crocs, my short is then tempered. Just kidding, babe, I just went paid. Last two checks on a massive flex laxatives. Cause I know you waited and dated dad's name David, so I got you an affidavit after David. That's my baby, she my dog, yeah. That's my sister, oops, don't have one. That's my lady, she my honey. She's my daddy, she my boo. That's my baby, she my dog, yeah. That's my sister, oops, don't have one. That's my lady, she my honey. She's my daddy, she my boo.
Yep. Barefoot Vengeance. She's My Daddy is the name of that song. Don't blame me. Might as well put it on your own damn list. That shit ain't touching no list. That's an insult to the list. Not putting that shit on the list. I thought we told this person the last time they came here. That shit ain't touching they ain't touching no list. That puts the whole credibility of this shit. Everybody who loses has a hell of a case for themselves. They'll come back here and say, "You see the shit he put on the list this last week?" No, we ain't gonna do that to my credibility. You play it on your own time. You play it on your own time. Jesse! To Papa. Jesse! You play it on your own time. All right, I'm on. Is it the same troll with the cereal? That's what Rose says, and not Rose. That's what Niles now says that, and I trust now. Let me double check. Let me see before I judge this person off of something else. That would not surprise me. Super duper cereal. Yeah, you know, Arash, I'm sorry that you got that email today. I'm very sorry that you got the email today. I hate to keep setting you up for, I'm going to take your email off here. I'm going to make a note. I hate to keep setting you up for failure in here. Because for what you're seeming to go for, it's not fucking funny, bro. It's not funny, man. It's not funny to me at all. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's cheesy. And it doesn't sound good. It sounds creepy. It's not like, it's like, I told you the same thing about your super duper cereal song. Like, this shit is pollution, bro. This shit is pollution, bro. This shit to me is pollution. This shit is pollution. Cause it's like I don't understand its reason for existing as a song. I don't understand what it adds. I don't understand what it's displaying. I don't understand what the fuck it does. I don't understand its function. It's for sure not me. But who's mixing this? Cause they did a great job. I didn't think so. Honestly, I thought that the vocals were hissy. I thought that added to the creepiness.
I've been steady speaking with the kind of gal makes my father wanna meet her, and she makes my mom proud. Please take a seat, my mind.
The hissiness adds to the creepiness. Cause you're delivering this verse wet mouth.
And you run miles the way I watch you pass while we down wedding house. I've been steady speaking with the kind of gal makes me wonder how I got her. I love her style.
This is the shit ChatGPT can do for you. This shit creepy, bro. This shit creepy, man. This shit creepy, bro. No, it's a wet mouth delivery. This is my type of girl.
On the tips of her feet, thighs, them eyes. The way they moves got me paralyzed. Let me see my little machine charging miles. Driving down the highway and I'm dialing your
And whoever mixing this shit, you are a menace. You are a damn menace. It's like turquoise Jeep, but not turquoise Jeep. It's fuchsia Jeep. Turquoise Jeep at least was like quality music, funny visuals. This man searched a bunch of B-roll of cougars, not even cougars, just older women, and then went through the vehicle of rap music to get that freaky shit off of. Because he was like, they'll accept anything over there in rap. I don't like that shit, man. I don't like that shit at all. Ugh.
S to the L, why you must be the rain. Cause I love his magic, baby, we be slithering.
Like, I'm done. If you gonna make funny raps, make funny raps. This shit just sounds creepy. Who you play it for? Who you play it for and they go crazy? Who you play it for and you be like, damn, when's the next one dropping? I have nothing for that. What are your thoughts on this? Comic-Con. The guys at Comic-Con get a kick out of this. Is that what they say? Is that what it is? Those were not women. Those were gals. Sounds like Andrew Wong. I mean, hey, get your jokes off. That's the whole purpose of it. I just listened to this and I feel like it's such a waste of my time and I want to refund you. But then I don't, because I gave you my time and I gave you my honest feedback. Hey, your jokes ain't joking. They're not hidden. Your delivery is creepy as fuck. The wet mouth is adding to the illusion of you being creepy. You're missing, even in the realm of comedy, you're missing creative timing. You're missing comedic timing. This is just a bad rap song. that I felt like was created as a joke because you're a bad rapper. When I can't impress the audience, let me try to make them laugh. That's unfortunate. All right, I'm off that one. Yeah, that's disappointing. I don't do this shit for that. I don't. There is a stream for that. It's not this one. I know we laugh in here, but that shit ain't nothing funny about it, man. Just keep your shit. I'm about to block you off here. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't never gonna get another email from me. That was my fault. I'll take that. Punchline didn't punch. You ain't. It pulled the blicky out. No, I pulled the wet mouth out.
Girl, you give me some girl, you still fine, you give me some fun, tell me some fine, won't you give me some cooch, give me some time, baby, your shoes, baby, you doing, you baby, you loose, baby, you pum, boom, boom, knock, knock. Is that a knock, knock joke? Yes, it is, cause I said so.
That shit pisses me off. I can't even explain it to you how much it pisses me off. Man, had a mouthful of annihilators and started rapping. I wish you a life of drinking Hawaiian punch so that you're no longer wet mouth no more. Just dry up your whole shit. And then when you rap, you have to actually say something. I'm done. All right, I'm done. I promise I'm done. All right, Alfred. Alfred, please critique my wet. No, we're not doing that. No, Ro. This is what we're not doing today. Remix? If you'd like to. Not me. This nigga said remix. He said remix like that was an actual question. Jesse! We're not doing a remix, Jesse! Watch your damn mind. All right. Oh, my goodness. Here I am being a platform for that shit. I have a mighty have fallen. The name of this artist is Professor AD. All right, and this is over the mixtape. Bet. To answer your question, Afro, here you go right here. There it is. Here's the next one. Christian Dior. Can we redeem ourselves from She's My Daddy?
I got the world in my hands, the master plan, but I don't know why I keep calling, why I keep all of these girls in my shows, they loving me, but I don't know why I keep calling, why I keep calling you.
Oral models to the floor right now. Oral models to the floor right now. Yeah. Oral models to the floor right now. Oral models to the floor right now. Right now. I said nights getting darker and colder. Someone up the gravity and increase the weight on my shoulder. Feels like a boulder, but I ain't Sisyphus. That sounds ridiculous. My God made me limitless, so I'm giving this every ounce that I'm diminishing. Never finishing, only ever am transitioning. It is imminent, and I'm eminent. Check out my intricate. Yeah, I know it's intricate. Ain't spend a dollar, but I'm cashing in on the dividends. When I sum it all up, I don't see a difference, but can distinguish between nescience and ignorance. One can't make the distinction, the other stays simmering. It maintains that degree of intensity with no phase change, yet entering a new state with the same name, with every memory intact in the mainframe. Maintain the same aim to claim that I got the blueprints for the master plan, the physical location of the promised land. No such thing as a flawless hand. Reduce a royal flush into its nonsense, man. Regardless, I can't sit out, I gotta stand and see it through till it's done just to overstand. Gary Vee said fall in love with the process, fan. And thanks to Nas, I know I can. Let the beat play. Christian Dior denim flow. We do it all day. Big ups to Kanye. Now I'm back for round 2, but now I'm trying to outdo any previous prestige from the past that I'm bound to. Like I'm in the booth, in the portal of truth, a transmutation circle just to make it soundproof. Staring at my reflection, paying with time and attention. Two true forms of currency, make the connection. I'm a Virgo, the stars say strive for perfection. If I fail in the process, I'll still reach ascension. Ultra extinctual raps, induce inevitable collapse. Experience bridging the gap, circumventing the track like a collection of laps. I just go take a nap, lay and let time lapse while I sharpen my axe. And be like water, embodying fluidity. Distilled dreams constitute true lucidity that are clearer than quartz crystals seen vividly. Glistening physically, it still remain a mystery. Like atoms in superposition with countless possibilities when observed collapse into one. Simply put, I'm delivering my ministry consistently. It's gonna take more than bigotry to get rid of me. Don't be alarmed, I don't mean harm. The third time's a charm, now I'm gone. No, not really. I don't have a ceiling, there's no box to escape from that's concealing me. Inside I'm revealing all the cube's contents, but not for profits like I'm peeling back the outer layer, unveiling a tesseract. In and out of the fifth dimension, teacher taught me that hip-hop is what I am, yo, and what I do is rap. Lyrics rolled into a tortilla and now it's a rap. It's a rap, yo, it's done. The revolution has begun, the second coming of the sun. Opposition looking stunned, seeing what we have become. Hearing the rolling of the drums, fearing us holding up a gun instead of turning back to run, making it a two-way hunt. But see, we already won. When we choose love, we avoid destruction, suffering, and Armageddon. When we change ourselves, we change the world, cause all is one. Yep.
Professor AD, Christian Dior, Denim Flow Freestyle. It's a teachable moment because I give you more respect than we did the last person, only because I can hear where you're challenging yourself lyrically in your writing and you're writing with a lot of detail. You know, that writing style takes a long time. For many, for some it doesn't, especially when they're not saying shit. It doesn't really take them long. But piecing that together, but I think this is a teachable moment, to be honest. I think it's a teachable moment. So here's my advice to you, Professor AD. I think that when you're like this, and you're writing these bars that are making you say, oh shit, oh that's crazy. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. When you're writing all of that stuff, you're having an experience that none of us will ever experience quite the way that you do. That's why it's special to you enough to record it. But as you're writing this with such ferocity, you're just going crazy. Oh shit. You might even say a little bit of it out loud. You're so crowded over here, but you're forgetting that at some point you got to do this. And doing this is your recording. Doing this is your performance. Doing this is welcoming people into the space and the world that you've created. But it still feels like you're recording with your shoulders hunched over and your notepad close underneath you. And when you do that, it's challenging for people to relate to what you're saying, even when what you're saying has weight to it, because it sounds so cerebral. It sounds so, I'm trying to like, in a vocabulary sense, I am trying to, I hate to say this, but you're trying to masturbate vocabulary to the best of your ability. You're trying to get off. You're trying to, oh, I can't believe I said what I said, but it just comes off as self-pleasing and not necessarily a vocal performance that other people can enjoy. This is a personal experience of you finding enjoyment with yourself. I am not pausing or taking that back. This is you enjoying yourself over a beat. Because there's so many bars in here that get lost for two reasons. One, because you don't have the one, the mix is not helping you. Two, you're writing above your current weight class. Just because you can write it doesn't necessarily mean that you can deliver it. Just because nobody's going to say that. Just because you can write it doesn't mean that you should be the one delivering it. I think at this point right now, you're writing above your current weight class. You don't have the breath control to deliver these lines with the confidence that they should be delivered with. Or you're picking beats that are too fast for you to deliver them naturally. Perhaps if this was, instead of, let's say this beat was 74 beats per minute, maybe you needed a 64 beat per minute. Maybe that would help you to like gather your thoughts over this. But that's something that you'll have to find through trial and error. As it sounds right now, it sounds like somebody who's just like in love with what they write and in love with hearing it back, but not equally in love with delivering it with the same passion that you wrote it. But that's fixable. That's fixable. That's fixable. I'm not gonna rag you out. That's fixable. That comes with time. Instead of trying to impress people with what you say, I think it's probably better suited for you in the beginning to focus on impressing people with how you say it. If what you say already comes natural to you, you should be able to say it with less words. And you'll need to say it with less words if you're going to rap over production like this. The production as it is way too chaotic to be trying to rap as complex as the production. I think that judging by the arrangement, judging by some of the vocals that you put in the background, you show a great skill that just needs to be developed for experimentation and separating yourself from the herd. You just need more shots. You just need more time. That's all it is. But I do have to make sure I acknowledge that I appreciate you for taking this craft serious and writing as you do. It's just a matter of you don't want to write so much where it feels like a selfish experience rather than a dual experience. One for you, the writer, but two for the listener who you're now performing for. Right? That's it. That's it. That's it. I think with the right mix, it's like Lightning said, with the right mix and some time, it could be a beast. Shout out to Naval. He made a crazy, not a crazy, but he made a dope quote today. He said, it's not 10,000 hours, it's 10,000 iterations to mastery. I like that a whole lot more. It's not 10,000 hours, it's 10,000 iterations. So instead of looking at the time, forget the time. Just think about, it's probably going to take about 10,000 verses. It's going to take about 10,000 bars. It's going to take you know what I'm saying? Like more so thinking about taking them shots like you are, you'll be good, bro. You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. But that's that. Do you notice how there's do you notice the difference between the feedback we can give you when you're serious about your craft? There's a difference. It's a difference. When you're serious, we're serious. But when you play, shit becomes a clip. And I'm not looking for clips. I'm looking for great music. All right. Next up is an artist named Darren Vand and Ben's Tech Off. That's the name of the song. All right, let me do a little quick commercial break and we'll come right back. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. All right, there it is. Let's play this song now.
Sometimes I just need me. I just need me. I just need to keep to myself. I just need me. I just need
PPC Records got you.
I just need myself. I mean by
Remember those nights when all my thoughts dark. Henny started, so you know a war start. And if them know me, some pussy wouldn't talk. Demons in my heart. Yo, on the Benz take off. I'm me call me girl. Call me need some love. I'm me want the war. And you know the thing sound in the fuck. And if them want war, then I'm pulling up. But the way that I flow is a symptom. Just book a room at the West End. To carry a liquor, hoe go boom boom. Beat up a pussy, then boom boom. I'm feeling on her body, but I like that. And baby gonna come right back. And she just wanna give me that all night. And she just wanna see my bad side. She just wanna see the dark side. She just wanna see my bad side. She just wanna see the dark side. Yeah, yeah. I know they want to see the bad side of me. Them want to see the gun popping, cutlass chopping. Anywhere we got face look like rapping. Remember those nights when all my thoughts dark. Henny started, so you know a war start. And if they know me, some pussy wouldn't talk. Demons in my heart.
When you sleep at night, when you close on your door, I will pull up on you while I'm fucking your hoe. Don't check with friends, don't fuck with ends. Don't check with me, I don't like some friends. Some pussies start pretending like them friendly, and them know some me we end them in the quickie and them bend them. I'm rolling up on them black, I start to spread it out. Pussy me in the slip, come and go with trap.
Remember those nights when all my thoughts dark. Henny started, so you know a war start. And if them know me, some pussy wouldn't talk. Demons in my heart. Yo, on the Benz take off. I'm me call me girl. Call me need some love. I'm me want the war. And you know the thing sound in the fuck. If them want war, then I'm pulling up. But the way that I flow is a symptom. Just book a room at the West End. To carry a liquor, hoe go boom boom. Beat up a pussy, then boom boom. I'm feeling on her body, but I like that. And baby gonna come right back. And she just wanna give me that all night. And she just wanna see my bad side. She just wanna see the dark side. She just wanna see my bad side. She just wanna see the dark side. She just wanna see the top dog in it. You know, shit is easy.
This note is bothering me so bad. That note is bothering me so much. Oh my gosh. I just need me. That shit was bothersome. For such an amazing song, that shit was, I just need to delete. That, oh my goodness. That was, oh my goodness. All right, amazing song. Let's just start there. Amazing song through and through. The production is fire. The verses are fire. The chorus as it developed in the second end of the song, were fire. But damn it, I just need him. I just need him. Unless you can find Return of the Mac, I want again. Unless you can find him, I don't know if that needs to be in there. It was a bit much. It was a bit much. But I like the verses significantly more than the chorus. I feel like they sounded a lot more confident. The intro was the only thing that I was like, man, starting off with that could very well turn me off to a really great song. And I hate that for this song because the song ended up being really, really strong. I'm going to add it to the list for sure. But the issue that I felt in the beginning was that that is not the strongest part of that song. To start the song off with that, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Because I think that makes me skip. When you could just have literally just the music and I think it rides out. The reason I felt like that bothered me was probably because of the key that it was sang in, the style it was sang in, and because it fluctuates in and out of key. Oh, I just don't like the key that it's in. There's a great contrast of tones and sounds and the colors that the sounds give off. It's a great contrast back on this one. To balance out the heaviness of the drums, I see that the voice got softer in certain places. I saw where you started to flow differently in certain pockets. I thought that was fire. For a song that has so many elements, I do think it's another one that could have benefited off of a little bit more silence for us to kind of like spend more time with the music. For whatever that voice was, I don't know if that's the same artist. I'm assuming it's the same artist making all these voices. I would have probably used that, I just need me. Take it out the chorus, make it a bridge. Or make it an outro. Because it feels like a finalizing thought. It feels like a thought that either bridges into the last verse or it is an outro. And I think we feel different about this. But as an intro, I just don't think it's strong enough to hold its weight as it is. Let that music ride out.
I just need me. I just need to keep to myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there to just kind of like reflect on. But those are my thoughts. I'm adding you to the list. No worries. Those are just a few things that came to mind as I was listening to this. Do you believe in life after life? Type ish. I never thought that would be a reference in here, but yet we hear it. Shout out to Cher. Oh man, what did y'all think? I just need me. I just need. It tickled the wrong part of my eardrum. I was like, oh. It should not. Yes, it did. Said fire. Enlighten said fire. Freddie 2007. I feel like you said it's not for me for a few songs. What is for you? And why you gotta let us know it's not for you? It's all love. I want to hear the voice with less or no auto-tune. Nice voice. Best so far says enlightening. Step It On Daddy said fire on the headphones. Nice balance. It's not my style, but good mix and production. I feel like it could be on radio playlists. Me like, says Maurice Turner. I just need me. I know we in the same demographics. It just is what it is. Gave Marvin Rooms vibes. That's just, you know what it is? That's because of those. That's just because of them drums. That's because of them damn percussion drums. I know what you're talking about. Marvin Room. That's hilarious. I was lost about the concept of the song. He was kind of all over the place. It's because you just need to listen. You just need to listen, donkey. Maybe you couldn't understand because it wasn't listening. Listen to the beat. Listening to the beat. That note, ooh, is so bothersome. And it's catchy. That's probably why you kept it. It's bothersome, but it's catchy. Not a good catchy. Not a good catchy for me, though. But I'm adding it to the list because that's one of the best songs we heard tonight, for sure. Oh, this has been an interesting night so far. This has been an interesting night so far. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This has been an interesting night so far. So I see a few people have bought, but you have not sent in your music thus far. So I'll give you a little second to go ahead and do that. But, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I just need a... That's that Charlie Wilson note. That's that Charlie Wilson. He hits a note that if any other human being tries it, they'll die on the spot. He has a note embedded within his vocal range that if you try to hit it, you'll die. You'll just die. How do you sing that shit? How do you sing that? He just... That shit hurts. How do you do that? And he does that for full albums. He does that shit for full albums. He has a voice that, gosh. How do you do that? How do you do that? And full shows, yes. If you do that, you will die. It comes with a cancer warning. Try to sing this and you'll die. You hear me? It is not for the weak heart. It is not for those who are weak. You will not be able to sing that note. I said, this is slip down. I cannot sing. How the hell? That's why he still got it. That's why he's still able to be so relevant in all of these generations, because in all of time, you will not find a voice just like his. Yeah, I didn't know it until this year. I mean, someone said that he did on the end the computer love. Computer love. How the hell do you? What note is that? How do you learn you can do that? Charlie Goes Deep is wild. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa there. I didn't say all that now. That shit hurt. I ain't gonna be able to talk for 4 days. That shit He don't need the talk box. He don't need none of that. He was like, I got this. I'm not making fun of him, Zed. I'm saying it's one of the greatest voices of humankind of all time. I'm giving props. Oh my God, he is one of the greatest. He is one of the GOATs, but he has a song. He has a note that for the life of me, you can put it underneath a microscope. I don't know what that note is. You can play whatever you want to play. There should be a Charlie Wilson scale. There should be a Charlie Wilson scale. There should be a Charlie Wilson scale, because he, for sure. You're a clown, Chief. Okay. Nice to meet you, Mickey Smalls. Computer love. You about to get deleted. It ain't gonna last long talking like that. Calm down. It'd be like that. Damn, they already got your ass. I was gonna give you a second to just hang out. Entertain us. Now you gone. Just like that. Computer love. I gotta delete. That's crazy. You got booted with the Charlie Wilson note. That's crazy. Only a few human beings could ever say that ever happened. All right, I'm about to put you on blast. Shar W60. You're not supposed to send no notes and no inbox messages on Selfie. You're supposed to pay for a review. You don't get to just send a link because you found a DM. I don't even know why there's a DM feature on here. You're not supposed to be DMing. I'm not going to play this Tracy Chapman remix. No, I'm not playing nothing until you pay for a review like everybody else. Fuck me, I'm gonna bud the program. I'm gonna just do this. I know I'm gonna just do this. I see all them prices and all that shit. I don't care about that. I'm about to do me. I'm gonna do me. Y'all got me. I'm saying Johnny Gill can hit that note. All right. Didn't it be a versus Johnny Gill versus Charlie Wilson, and they just hit that note back to back. Whoever dies first is the one that wins. Cage match. Cage match to the end. Yeah, they did a remix. I'm not playing enough. You have not gone through the proper channels. No, there is nothing a part of these steps that says, hey, just send a DM on Selfie and everything will be fine. They just made their own rules. I'm not playing it. I know. I know if you already submitted or not. All right, next person up. Holding Back by True Carlito. I wonder if this is a holding my hand sometime. Holding on to one of the hardest flips I ever heard of that sample was homie Mike Holden. It's a rapper named Mike Holden. And he flipped this sample. Holden. It was pretty dope back then. It was really dope. I don't know how it's aged, but it was pretty dope. It's a beat. All right, True Carlito, let's hear it. Said, you don't know me, said. You actually know me really well, said. That snaring mask is coming. That snaring wig is coming out right now. Blue Rain, how would you approach this one, Blue Rain? I want to hear your notes, cause I want to hear your notes. How would you approach this, Blue Rain? Specifically, I'm calling you out, Blue Rain, because you're so fire what you do. What would you do with this one, sis? No fade out? No fade out? You just do all that musical work and just don't fade out? You just let the beat die at 257? Just die a dreadful death at 257? No fade out? Ooh. All right, let's talk about it. So this once again was from our friend True Carlito, instrumental called Holding Back. And it got tied. I'm sick. It didn't get tied. It got tied. Before I hold, let me hold off my thoughts. I want to know your thoughts first because I really want to hear from Blue Rain. I want to hear from Blue Rain and see what you got on your end of listening to it. You said, I don't know if the strings work. And I'm asking Blue Rain for a specific reason because this is a sound that I've heard Blue Rain dominate many times as a producer. So just asking because it's a very specific question. That other sample is off key, says Duncan. Drum notes from Curtis in 3, 2, 1. You already know what's getting ready to happen. It sounds like 90s NSYNC. Damn. Greatness to produce. Producer said, I like that start. The start was hard. What did you like about the start? I forgot how it started. Let me see. Oh, because of the so it definitely has a what's up, Top Cat? Thank you so much for the super chat. It definitely has like that 90-esque influence all over it. LC Records, I saw it in there. We're gonna get to that right here in a second. Mix could be louder and more dynamic, says Deshaun Fields. Sounds are okay, very bright, needs more low end in my opinion. Sounds like that immature song, I Will Never Cry Again. Let me hear it. Because I got a theory, and I hope that theory is not right. If it is, it's okay. It's still something we got to, let me see.
Friends come home.
Okay, I see what you mean. The lead kind of gives that a little bit of "You'll always be my friend." Okay, I see what you get. That's just, to me, that's like that error. That's that error. That's that error of time for sure. I like the change up, says Tommy Tenderoni. Drums need work, variation, transitions, as well as arrangement. The strings are off. So that's two folks that say the strings are off. Did we ever hear from our friend? I try to follow the chord progression more to start with. I would take notes from Blue Rain. Blue Rain, no, what the hell? What's going on? Thank you, Emma. Glad to have you here. It's that machine gun hi-hat. Okay. Maybe not In Sync, but Aaliyah or Destiny's Child. All right, let's get to it. All right, here's what I got for you. So for this instrumental, True Carlito, this sounds like an instrumental that if you write out the pieces of it on paper would sound like a fire instrumental. But for me, it lacks the execution on the sound that it's trying to achieve, right? Even for like a 90s R&B type of energy to it, I think it's still like it lacks the realistic instrumentation, which is really sound selection that I feel like is lacking on drum wise. We'll get to that in a second. But in seeing the imbalance between the selection of sounds in terms of the one shots and the complexity of the melody, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is no disrespect, but it sounds like you found a MIDI file and you went crazy. Now, if you played all of this and this is just you learning your way around, your DAW and all of that stuff, cool. But this is given, I found a MIDI file with a bunch of different runs and I just went crazy and I changed some things here and there. This is going, I found a MIDI file and I'm going crazy. That's what I'm getting from that. I could be wrong. The drums. I got to deliver this as a snaring. I got to be a snaring. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You thought you were never going to see me again, huh? Thought that was the end of me, huh? No smiles here. Tell you what I feel about those drums. It feels like those drums are always one bar away from fading out. That kick sounded like it was PlayStation 2. That snare, let me tell you about that snare. That clap. So there's a certain like quality drop off with the one shots. You need to swing. I forgot it. You need to swing. There's a certain quality drop off that I'm noticing with the one shots. Some of the one shots feel like they're from a pack where maybe somebody borrowed from another pack, stole from another pack, and then gave you the pack. Because they sound like they've been downgraded. It sounds like they've been ran through a few different, just sounds like they've been downgraded, basically. The hi-hats sound really cheap. And I don't know how much that has to do with the way that you're mixing it or if it's just the source of the sound that you got it from. The patterns work, but I think that you're just some solid sound selection choices away from this being a completely different look. Drums that are more present, kicks that are more balanced, claps that are more because I mean you don't, especially nowadays, like even with R&B nowadays, them drums do not be that far in the back for R&B. That hi-hat, we need one of those. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because of some automation you're doing, but because of what you're doing, it sounds like it's getting, you know how like you listen to a song and you can tell it's getting ready to fade out? It sounds like it's getting ready to fade out. That's it. You got a lot of great ideas. And if that is all you, then you've already accomplished a major part of what producers struggle with many times, which is the playing with some level of maturity, playing with a level of sophistication for R&B. You got the chord changes, you got the bridge portion, you got transitions, all these things. But I think the way that you sell those are through your sound selection. And currently, what you're selling does not feel like it's up to par with the complexity of what you're playing. Sound selection is how you sell it. Sound selection is how you sell whatever it is that you're working on. So, just some thoughts. Okay, True Carlito, that's the spirit. That's what we want to hear. We want to hear that. Mos Def, I'll come back with it next week. That's what we want to hear. Fam, we want to see you win. We want to see you win. Not everybody. Not everybody. I'm be honest with you. It's some people that come through here. We don't want to see you win. We haters. We haters. I'm gonna talk. Forget them. I'm the hater. I want to see you win. Coming here playing with this art form, I want to see you win. Nigga. Don't want to see you win. Not in this. Go find something else to go win at. Go be great somewhere else. That mediocre shit you over here doing, I don't want to see you win. I said it. Now that you hear me say that and you know that I'm a hater, it should feel better now. Oh, I mean, it is that I'm whack. It is that I'm trash. It is that my shit is just boo-boo. But he also just doesn't want to see me win. Hey, I should stop submitting music over there. That's it. That's it. We can be humans. It's all good. But I do want to see those of you that really take this craft serious, that take the time, that are patient with yourself. Even if you're impatient, but you're like, I'm trying, Curtis. I want to work on this thing. Because I'm not above that. And I got the platform. I'm not above that. I'm not above that. You know what? Certain things are not my strengths, and I got to work at it. Let's put the work in, and let's get better at them. I'm not above that. So nobody who comes in here should feel like they're above that. So that's what I want to see, and I'm glad that folks are they're taking the critique like that. There will always be one cornhole. Yeah, they will. I'll be in here too much for all that. I need other ears to it. I'm getting to a mix on it tonight, and I'll be back on it next day. Let's go. Let's go. That's the energy. That's the energy. I don't need nobody to come in here and tell me or tell any of us that we're right. The goal here is not to just be right. You always have a choice between, oh, shit. Ledwig, what's going on here? This nigga got me nervous. Why the hell your shit got a virus-free tracker on it? What's going on here? That shit got me nervous. All right, check your email, family. That shit got me nervous. That shit had me hella nervous right now. That shit said virus-free. www.avg.com. It's already been checked. Who told you to check the virus? All right. Joe Compadre, and this is called Spirit Over Everything. That shit was just a naked link. It had me like very nervous. That link was just sitting out there, just out there. But shout out to Joe Compadre, Spirit Over Everything. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's a music video. It's a music video. Let's go ahead and get the screen back up here, so you can see what I'm saying. All right, here we go. And then let's put the actual name in here too. Was it sent from a Hotmail address? No. This is cool. It's cool. I right-clicked it in a private window. I'll put the timer up right now too, by the way. I know somebody asked about that. But yeah, no, it had me nervous. That singular link and then it said virus. I'm like, I get PTSD when they took my channel. That's crazy. Me and my boy rap to the same beat. Oh, damn. It be like that.
Feel the serenity with it. Palo Santo burning. Bomb on the nose. The game is so exciting. It made me fall hard for it. It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it. Giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything.
Hey, okay.
And all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything.
I'm not mad at that.
And all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. Somebody so influential. It might turn into an issue. Cream got them all delusional, making fake niggas feel official. It ain't never beneficial. Like 2 zeros, we could miss you. I ain't dealing with pollution. Candle snotty nose with the tissues. Reparations is slavery. Soon the bank gon' be gravy. In the meanwhile, I stay wavy with a little lady trying to have my babies. The future's looking so bright, ain't no slim chance to get shady. If I keep counting these blessings, ain't no if, buts, or maybes. Palo Santo burning. Bad spirits stay running. I love to keep the air sanctified so no soul can learn me. Doing so just to hurt me. Young Nip the Great just warned me. I done took it over, then earned it. Planting seeds, yeah, I'm farming. It's only right since I'm from the field. A yard nigga felt them up for real. Been cold and no time to chill. Yeah, this life is crazy, it done got me ill. But I ain't standing still. Championships like Mills. Got me feeling like Mike and Phil. The game is so exciting.
Solid song, solid all the way around. This is fire.
It made me take some losses for it, all these sacrifices got me standing tall on it, giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. Then all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. Still respecting my destiny. The whole fam get the best of me. I don't bring no excuses. I do the work and hit the recipe. Till my ones gon' rest in peace. Heavy on my heart as I took a piece. Every night I conversate to God to preserve me from the beast. That's why I stay suave. Recognize when a groove hit. It's courtesy of compadres. Move like the flute by Andre. Wine sipping, the plot thickens. It's for my niggas stuck in a grind who fell victim to the whole system. On the stove, no ombre.
Yeah.
Gotta represent change. Gotta check my range. Reach different goals. Beat the odds in pain. Maintain the flame. Multiply all gains. Solidify my name. And stay humble, fuck the fame. The game is so exciting.
Oh, this is fire.
It made me fall hard for it.
This is fire.
It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it. Giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. Then all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. Don't follow sound. It's the type of sound that liberates yourself, you feel? With all due serenity. Like a yoga session. Bringing the good vibes to you. No. Yeah. I'm vibing. Setting the tone right quick. Palm on the nose.
You hear me? You hear me? Look, every so once in a while, you come across an artist that makes it really, really easy for you to be a fan of their music. They don't seem like they're so flustered in their head trying to think of ways to make you a fan. They don't come off like they're trying to, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to like come with the perfect formula because they saw this work and they saw this. Just sounds like an artist who is comfortable with their craft, with their voice, with their writing style, with their production, everything, the presence, the presentation, the music video. All this makes it so easy to be a fan of an artist like this. And that's not to say that everyone's going to have the same journey, and that's how it should be, but it does make it really, really easy when you got your shit together. And I listen to Joe Compadre, and it sounds like a seasoned veteran. It sounds like someone who's not writing above their weight class. It sounds like somebody who's writing in a way where you don't even, it's so in the pocket, you forget it's in the pocket. It's so in the pocket, you forget that it's in the pocket. Some people are so quantized in the pocket that you're like, damn, can you switch it up? He's effortlessly doing his thing, and you're focused more so on what he's saying because it feels more conversational versus being, it's like he's not trying to prove anything. He's just sharing something from his experience. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. So when you have artists that come through and you're wondering like, man, are you so hard on the folks that's coming up? No, I'm just hopefully helping you speed up this process so that you can get eventually into a space like an artist like this. Everybody has that place of comfort, and not even comfort. Comfort's the wrong word. That could be taken the wrong way. Everybody has that place of authority that your music is supposed to exist in. But it's up to you to unlock the safe to get inside there, but you can't do that playing around. You got to go in there being the most honest to you that you are. And when I listen to a Joe Compadre, I don't listen to this and be like, bro's trying too hard. Bro is doing this. Bro's doing that. Man, why do you do that? Why? I don't have time to focus on that because he's too busy being fucking great. So I salute you, sir. And yeah. I love when we have moments like that where we hear an artist that it's like, I should have already heard of you. That's how great it is. Like, I should have already heard of you. I should have already heard of you. Not, no, you slept on. I should have already heard of you. And I'm ashamed that I haven't. So, man, props to you. Complete music right there. And I'm never saying like that shit's easy to check off all them boxes, but when you do, can't nobody tell you nothing about your music. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I can give you, I just feel like the chorus might have been said way too many times at the end. But that's such a minor thing to where you become a fan, you overlook shit like that. Outside of that, the shit just, it sounds like a song that I already have in my collection, even though I've never heard of this artist until today. So here's the name. See, this shows you. What was the name of the song? What was the name of the song? The name of the song, one more time, is Joe Compadre, Spirit Over Everything. I'll share the link in here as well. Let me get you this link real quick, and I'm gonna send this text off. Here it goes. It ain't trying to wow you. It ain't trying to offend you. It's not trying to do anything but make some great music and be honest to whoever this person is. It don't sound like it's trying to be a TikTok moment. It just sounds like, bro's like, you can meet me where I'm at. But I'm at where I'm at, and I'm comfortable where I'm at. I'm comfortable in my own skin, I should say. So, props. What's good, bro? It's called Flow. All right. Spirit over everything. Spirit over You ever do that? You ever like listen to a song and just leave complete silence after to see how much of it actually stuck with your memory? That was well executed. All the time. Gee whiz. I know I'm not enough. It's a room full of DIYers. Of course y'all like that. Y'all make music as well. That song is still very clear in my mind. It didn't have to do all of these backflips in order to be remembered. My bad. Let me send this text off. Shout out to Kyle Beats. All right, let's get to it. Spirit over everything. That was worth risking the that was worth risking it, huh? So, hey, I am Nafro, and here's my submission. The song is called Reba, which means stories in a dialect called Shing. That's spoken in Nairobi, Kenya. The song is in both Swahili and English. All right. Let's listen. It's called Reba. Okay.
Welcome to Kanairo 254. Land ya Mariba, Waroro, kila mtu ana hustle. Weka kibali, sako lisigeuke sako. You gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate, code, eliminate, fraud. Dangin told me, we can walk, we can do this, we can do that. Matter of fact, the whole city we gon' light up. Graduate like Kanye, live the good life. Man, I'm about to make a banger with the legend, Mr. Prominent. So excited, the fire in it so illuminated. Nairobi, we about to dominate them. Eti, amevutia kali lakini calls a pick. He might be busy, you know how things go. It's never easy. Nafro Pondes, Vicky Pombure, huyo producer mawenge na kuna watu wengine walianza kumangana. After clout wandani tunafanana. Anyway, ukabonga na prezo. He gave me a verse, mpesa nimesend lakini work is times. Eti laptop, ime act up, I lost all the files. Gotta pay more to get them
so
back.
Good, Kyle.
Compact records lakini wako lows. Too many shows,
this
too
is
many
different.
flows, too many goals, too many styles. Whoa, too many folks, too many roles, too many balls. I'll never fall. No. Welcome to Kanairo 254. Land ya Mariba, Waroro, kila mtu ana hustle. Weka kibali, sako lisigeuke sako. You gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate, code, eliminate, fraud. Yeah, we did the nuptial, Shima New Orleans. Feeling like I'm 20, put a lid on it. Stepping on the yapping, I listen when only the money keeps talking. No time is playtime, the stew is my playground. Replay on your mind, she wanna tie me down. She can't afford my time, broke like a window pen. Morgan, mopping, my stroke can be longer than your payday. I hear a whole lot of
that's like a 103.
Streets wanna overrun. Don't want to speak when he got la man. End up people stick, wanadhani wako slick. Tunangoja wa exceed, wanabonga man. Ni kama Safcom, chunga yako sako, lisigezwe sako. Gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate, code, eliminate, fraud. I hear a whole lot of Reba in the streets, wanna overrun. Don't want to speak when he got la man. End up people stick, wanadhani wako slick. Tunangoja wa exceed, wanabonga man.
I love it, fam. I love it. That's it.
Gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate code, eliminate fraud. Welcome to Kanairo 254. Landia Mariba, Waroro, kila mtu ana hustle. Weka kibali, sako risike uche sako. You gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate code, eliminate fraud.
All right, that was Nafro, Reba. It's a good question. Why do you do this? Why? What the patience? It does require patience at times, Scheme TV. It does. But let me tell you this. This is what I would be doing if I wasn't doing this. I just so happen to do this as a way to share my music with the rest of the community, as a way for folks to get connected, as a way for me to find collaborators. But I do this with like the same patience that you think it requires here is the same patience it requires when you're on Tubi. When you're on Tubi, I have that same patience. I want to find those movies that are like hidden gems. Yes, it's bad quality. Yes, it's not the best color grading. Yes, the storyline is fucking crazy. But at the end of the day, I'm going to remember that. Like, there's one of the movies called Buffed Up. I remember that movie. As bad as it was so bad it was good. The Bandemic. I'm still thinking about that movie. I haven't watched it again, but one time. It's the same thing that I'm looking for when I listen to music, man. I'm listening to music. I want to hear those hidden gems. I want to hear shit that I never would have expected. And I think sometimes y'all really, really, really hit the nail on the head, and it inspires so many folks in here. So that's why. But with that said, man, let's get back to this one. This was Nafro, Reba. Nafro Reba. I was going to send you a Tubi movie yesterday. Over there, Tommy Tenderoni. You ain't got no business sending me no movies until you finish this one. When you finish this one, when you finish Red Velvet, it's crazy because for my son's birthday, my mom brought up some Red Velvet cake for his birthday, and I was like, I just started laughing to myself. I couldn't explain the joke. I couldn't explain the joke to my mom because, like, not that she wouldn't be cool about it, but it's like, it's a long story, Mom. You had to be there. That's the fake Tubi movie that we all created inside here. And then Tommy Tenderoni went and actually did the AI work to get it done. Starring Dolores. From the pole to saving souls. Oh man, I can't wait to see that movie. Not a Tubi movie, and I'm on Tubi watching Master Chef. That's how they get you. They be putting some shit that ain't got no business being on Tubi, and then they mix it together with Tubi movies, and that shit's just genius. I watched the Miles Davis movie yesterday, or a few days ago, with Don Cheadle, and I was like, why is this on Tubi? And I was like, oh, I like it still. Yeah, but that's that. Here's what I heard with that song. I think that song is really, from an experimental standpoint, I think that song is dope, man. I think that this is what I look forward to when I hear that somebody says, I'm joining you from a completely different part of the world, and I want to show you what kind of music we be on from Kenya. This is what I'm hoping to hear. Not American, not your version of American music. I want to hear what your music is. I want you to introduce me to new dialect. I want you to introduce me to new terms and things that I never would have even been exposed to had it not been for your song. You did that. You did that well. This definitely felt like I was somewhere I had never been before, even though it was instruments that I've heard before. The combination of what you were doing with your voice, the way that you were finding different pockets, even some of the references that you were making to kind of bring in an American listener like myself. I think that it's a dope combination. The only thing that I probably heard that I would spend a little bit more time on is because you have a natural voice that is in a high, that has high frequencies, it carries high frequencies. I definitely would just get to more de-essing and being more intentional about subtractive EQing some of that high end. It's a little bit in there, a little bit, but after that, this is something that I think is well worth revisiting. So, Nafro, thank you for sharing your music. You are on the list, my friend. You are on the list, and the list is getting to that point now. So far on the list, I have Ken Nicky, and you still got time to go ahead and sign up if you haven't signed up already. Tyson Porter, Darren Vonde, Joe Compadre. You know what? I'm moving Joe Compadre to the final round. It's only right. So we reserved another spot for somebody else. Then I have Nafro, Reba. So there it is. It's all good, Tristan. We're looking forward to it. That song was dope as F. Billboard Top 100 International, in my humble opinion. Yeah, that part. Courtney said it's diabolically smart. They know what they doing. It's certain movies like that ain't on no other platforms, Courtney, but they was like, you come to Tubi, it's free. We ain't gonna charge you nothing. We don't even want your credit card. Just come fall into this rabbit hole. I'm telling you. I watched one movie on Tubi, Courtney, with my wife. I watched one movie on Tubi about this girl who was friends with these two girls who were like big social media influencers, and all of them died at the end. I was like, what was that? It was a 40-minute movie. It was a 40-minute movie and everybody died. And the way they did was just like, did y'all run out of budget or something? Because why everybody had to die and why they die like this? The pandemic was actually good. It was. Tommy Tenderoni, see? Not you being a Tubiologist. Not you being a Tubi enthusiast. Everybody died. Everybody died in the movie. Everybody died. At the very end when you thought like, oh, okay. No, it wasn't like St. Valentine's Massacre. Like, not like a thought out plan. It was like, everybody died. Like, from what I remember, it was one girl who, she wasn't as much of a socialite as her two friends, and her two friends was wilding, and they got into like messing with other people's man, and there's one dude that they was messing around with, they was actually doing like dance lessons for his daughter. And then he was still with his baby mom. He's still with his baby moms. And his baby moms was like, I don't like bringing them here because it's that girl that's here. Da-da-da-da. Anyways, shit went crazy at the end where, for whatever reason, there was some kind of agreement. And one of the girls, the socialites, ended up messing with the dude. And then the baby mama came in and then shot them both. And then somebody else died. And I was like, yo, what is this? What is going on? Everybody died in 40 minutes. When you get some free time, check out The Kickback. I got that on my list. I said that out loud. I got that on my list. The Kickback. That's crazy. Stripper Party was decent too. I'm done. All right, next person up. This is what happens. You know, give folks an inch and take a mile. Hey yo, Racco's back. Racco has a song called Mama. This is an unreleased song dedicated to my mother. I wasn't an angel growing up, but she gave me unconditional love, even though I may have acted a fool in the process. Ain't that relatable? Let me know what you think. Might drop a visual for it on Mother's Day if I get good feedback. My producer found this beat online. Your producer found this beat online. But I feel like these type beats bring out the best lyrics out of me. Let me know what you think. Bless up. Why your producer find it? Why he ain't produce? None of my business. This is Racco, Mama.
I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you. Daddy, we about to be rich, baby. Don't want a lot of roses to see you ride like this, mama. I appreciate the rate you wait for God like this, mama. I remember times I was praying for it. God knew this was my time, cherish every moment. Yeah, I remember times they was hating on me. Now you can't waste my time, now you paying for it. My day once I put on, gotta pay it for it. I wake up hustle hard every day, you know it. No more stressing, Racco bring no racks in. Shout out the mother of my child, you birthed a blessing. And mama, you can finally get some rest in. Ain't gotta punch the clock to bring that check in. I made it without seeing the side of the West End. Success been, greatness was my best friend.
I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you smile like this, mama. Don't want a lot of roads to see you ride like this, mama. I appreciate and rate you raise a guy like this, mama. I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you smile like this, mama. Don't want a lot of roads to see you ride like this, mama. I appreciate and rate you raise a guy like this, mama. From the island of Bermuda, swimming with the sharks. Pockets full of animals, I feel like Noah's Ark. Man, push you on the ground, but cups have no regards. Had me leaking from a sofa, they gave me that charge. Man, this island so corrupt, I really know what's up. Government would tweak the law just to grow a buck. But it don't face me at all, I'm still standing tall. My faith is all in God, I know Jesus walks. They gonna have to take that charge. I take my pain and all my scars. I'm young, black, and on my job. So if you mind your business, you ain't got a problem. They gonna have to take that charge.
What is that in the background?
I take my pain and all my scars. I'm young, black, and on my job. So if you mind your business, you ain't got a problem. I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you smile like this, mama. Don't want a lot of roads to see you ride like this, mama. I appreciate and rate you raise a guy like this, mama. I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you
Jesus
smile
Walk
like
sample?
this, mama. Don't want a lot of
Okay.
roads to see you ride like this, mama. I appreciate and rate you raise a guy like this, mama.
That ain't working for me. That right there. I get the idea, and it's such a strong song. It'll be things like that that'll make me not want to repeat the song. I'm adding this song to the list. I know I'm going all over the place. I sound very all over when I say that, but Racco, I'm adding this to the list. Strong message, a message that's hard to say anything negative about in general because it's a message that anybody that love their mama can understand. Something I think that you do really well that separates you from a lot of the independent artists that we hear is that when you go on a mission to create an aesthetic, you commit to it. You commit to it. You don't stray off. You don't feel the need to like impress us with other factors that have nothing to do with the concept. When you're in the concept, you do a great job of existing within that concept. Even I've heard you like flip an accent on other songs that you've shared with us, and you get right into that. For lack of a better term, you get into character. Not saying that you're lying, not saying that you're being an actor, but you get into character really well. And I think a lot of artists may feel a certain way, but not able to execute it because they're not able to get into character. Also, what you do a great job of is as a writer and as a vocal performer, you know how to add lyrics that don't stop you from nodding your head to the music, right? In a spiritual way, when you're nodding your head to the music, it says a lot more than I like this beat. On some level, it says I'm connected to what's being projected musically. I'm connected to the message. I'm connected to the music. You know what? I'm rocking with this. It's almost like a spiritual cosign to a certain degree. The reason why sometimes you find me when I'm listening, and I do this in real time for a reason, I'll stop nodding my head is because I've lost that connection. And sometimes it'll be really minor things that lose that connection. The Jesus Walks sample that's in the background, so unnecessary. I feel like you, with the vocal range that you have, could have did some kind of call and response with your vocals in the background pan left and right, and it would have been much better than what that sample was. The sample felt forced. Now, is this something that, man, you should definitely be releasing this shit. This shit is really great for the catalog. It's a strong song. This the kind of song that makes somebody a fan. This is the kind of song that I don't think somebody hears this and then says, I don't want to hear the rest of your catalog. This is a great introduction to your catalog. But I do think that some of those little snippets were great ideas in the studio that may not necessarily translate outside the studio. In the moment, you probably was like, yo, you know, it'd be crazy. Your producer probably said, you know, it'd be crazy if you added the Jesus Walk sample, and you did that. And it stayed in beat. It was somewhat in key. But the way that it translated to fresh ears, it didn't necessarily translate well for me, at least. So, it's a minor. It's cosmetic. I would do something with your vocals in the background to really enhance that. I like the production. Not a production I would have thought about beforehand as being a dedication to moms. But now that you've done it, it's created that lane in my brain for it. Yup. Racco, when I be knowing, I be knowing. I be knowing. DIYers, when I be knowing. What did he just say? How many times has this happened? I've been around this for a minute, man. Come on, man. He said, thanks, bro. When I mean producer, he's mixed and mastered the track. And yeah, that was his idea. Man, get these niggas out the studio, bro. Hey, Racco. He dope. He dope at his mixing. He killing at mixing. But some of them ideas, tell that nigga chill out. Tell him, bro, I know you excited right now, but no. I'm Racco. I'm Racco. I don't got racks in my name for no reason. Chill out, bro. That sound cool. Let's try it. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Racco wants you to record Racco doing the background vocals my damn self. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I've been in the shoes of the excited producer / engineer that was like, man, you know, it'd be crazy if we did it, and then you do it, and it's like, why we do that? Why we do that? It didn't age well, did it? It didn't age well at all. Some decisions belong in the studio. Some decisions make it outside the studio. It's up to you to determine which ones that is. Such a minor thing. Such a minor thing. But because it's so minor, it's something that you don't want to ignore. I'm taking trips to Miami to record because he's clean with it, but he currently in prison, unfortunately. That can hinder things. Well, I think that no matter where you go, you're still Racco. No matter where you go, as long as you bring the skill set that you have, you're a very talented and skilled writer, vocal performer, and I think you knock it out the park. So if it's not with him, I wish him all the best. Then I think no matter where you go, you're going to figure that out. It could have been worse. Dude could have added gunshots. Jesse, you leave me alone, Jesse. Jesse, you leave me alone. As you watch this from your television instead of a phone, you leave me alone, Jesse. Jesse, I had gunshots to one beat, Jesse. And all of a sudden, everybody wants to say something about it. I'm Heisenberg. You're damn right. Jesse, pissing me off. Jesse, pissing me off. That was a good one. It pissed me off because it was good. That's why. All right, next up. You could have had a gunshot. Ooh! You had to get one. Why you had to get one? Why, Papa? Why you could just let it go? It's all love, bro. Jesse, go to the car, Jesse. I left a bag of meth in here, Jesse. The blue stuff, Jesse. 97% pure, Jesse. We don't cut corners, Jesse. Money Up Records. I've submitted but don't have no email to send it to. Double check your spam folder. Double check your spam folder. I guarantee you it's there. And if not, just you. Nobody else. Send no email. Don't you send shit to this email. I will blocketh you. If you don't find the email, Money Up Records, I'm just talking to Money Up Records, send your receipt as well as the music to CurtisKingTV@gmail.com. Jesse, you're on a 65-inch TV. It's a show, bro. Got me all insecure now, man. 65-inch TV is crazy. You see everything. He's like, Curtis, you still got some. You got barbecue in your beer. You might want to get that. That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna move. All right, Isaac Apollo, you're up next, and we're 9 minutes away from closing the for the submission of new music. All right, here we go. Isaac, Isaac Apollo. And this is called what? Anything Less.
I should kill you. Even a rat like you could be worth more alive than dead.
Yeah. Run it up. Reason I do what I do is because of the woo. That and the paper, two things that get me through. It ain't nothing new. You do the shit for the honeys, I do the shit for the money. My G, that's true, it's the return of the Mac. It's the return of the G.O.D. My SUV is black on black. My POV is 50 stacks. But EOD, I double it back. Like OMG, my BAE's a snap. For real, and that's a fact. I want it all. Anything less than 100% and I'm not involved. No, not at all. I want it all. Anything less than 100% and I'm not involved. No, not at all.
Ain't worth my discussion.
No blackjack, no dope deal, no nothing.
Ain't worth my discussion.
No blackjack, no dope deal, no nothing.
I act like I'm ready to die, they're praying on my demise. Act like I'm fine, hope I don't make it, I pay on the mind. Making these hits and I'm barely awake. Fuck the Bible if you wanna take. I gotta shake and move the crowd. Speakers is loud, we're knocking them down. I got the crown, the one with the thistles. Baby, I get what I want, but I'll whistle. It ain't an issue, I send the boys to your block with the missile. Turning the heat up, we letting it sizzle. I get to click and your mama gon' miss you. I gotta shake and move the crowd. Speakers is loud, I want it all, I ain't fucking around. I got the crown, the one with the thistles. I send the boys to your block with the missile. I get to click and your mama gon' miss you. I gotta shake and move the crowd. Speakers is loud, I want it all, I ain't fucking around. Shake and move the crowd. Yeah, I never wanted to rap, I was just happy with making the tracks. I was just happy with laying the kick at the clap and leave it at that. That was before someone important to me told me I'd probably be better than 90% of these kids who are currently repping the scene. That was 2017, now they're relying on me. The reason I do what I do is because of the team, as well as the green. I'm depressed, I got blood on my vest, what a mess. Yo, how come he gets to hold the crown? Because I already got it. I got the crown, the one with the thistle. I send the boys to your block with the missile. I get to click and your mama gon' miss you. I gotta shake and move the crowd. Speakers is loud, I want it all, I ain't fucking around. I got the crown, the one with the thistle. I send the boys to your block with the missile. I get to click and your mama gon' miss you. I gotta shake and move the crowd. Speakers is loud, I want it all, I ain't fucking around.
I say this respectfully. Isaac Apollo, you could send missiles to my household right now. And in the next life, I will be like, I still don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The delivery is why I don't believe you. I could be waiting in line to get to Heaven's Gate, and I'll be like, I still don't believe him. I still don't believe him. The vocal, nothing about this vocal. See, this is what I mean. There are genius moments. Let me hold it all. Let me chill out. There are solid moments that show hints of other people's genius. But because you delivered that first verse like you were afraid your mama was going to hear you cussing in the next room, it made me hesitant to tap in. As I'm listening to the music, like I'm rocking, I'm like, okay, this shit the music sounds alive. The music sounds phenomenal. Whoever engineered this, if that was you, that's your calling right now. That calling's going to open up doors for everything else. Production, the engineering on this, the sound design, the vocal effects, A1 work across the board. However, You don't have an identity. And if I can find that out by one song, that's a problem. You did the polite UK flow over the drill beat. Then you went Travis Scott with the auto-tune and hints of Kanye even. Then third verse, you went Pop Smoke. Not even Pop Smoke. You went somebody who was even more confrontational. It sounds like you're saying a lot of things to sound good instead of just being good. I think you're saying a lot of things on here in ways that you think like, oh shit, I find this cool. So then if I do it, it'll be cool the same way. And it doesn't translate, fam. Bruv, it does not translate. It does not translate. As I listen to this, I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything. You sound too hesitant. And you're missing out on a great moment because you have a lot of great things going on sonically around you. You're the one thing that is holding down the quality, the excitement, and the momentum of the entire music. Everything else is in a good place. I don't believe you, and I wouldn't have to even question that if it wasn't so unbelievable. If you just delivered it with more energy, if you had parts in this where you left more space and you weren't just getting, because I feel like you're trying to prove too many things. You're trying to prove, yo, I could rap like these guys over this beat. I could be rappity. I could be auto-tune. I could be this. I could be this. I could be this. Instead of just being one of those things. Instead of, at the end of the day, just being you. This feels like a buffet of styles in hopes that somebody will like something from it. And I think that's problematic. But you're not the only one doing that. So I'm not going to put that all on you. But I can't lie to you. I think the production, I think the engineering is phenomenal. And you sometimes have to figure out how to get the hell out the way. If you're not there yet and you know you're not there yet because you're still beginning, get the hell out the way. The way that you get the hell out of the way is you space your lyrics out and you just play the background. You're the hype man now for this beat. If you were that, we would completely look at this differently. But because you were trying to lead the charge and your voice is not a leader voice right now, just right now, I'm not saying it can't be that. You could come back here next week and wow us. But right now, this does not sound like the voice of somebody who's talking the shit that they're talking. Even if you got that, even if you really about that, I don't believe you. And I don't need you to prove shit to me. Except for only songs. Just be it. Just if you're going to have a role, the least you can do is play the role. That's crazy advice, but the least you can do is play a role. If you're gonna be the role, dive into the role. I feel like right now there's a hesitation, there's a fear, maybe that people will judge you based upon it. I don't know what it is. I don't know you personally, so don't take it personal. But based upon a delivery, it sounds very tame. But that's that. I think you need more shots. Don't be in such a rush to be great that you miss your whole greatness in the process. Clarence from 8 Mile, I ain't say all that too, Papa. Why you be adding extra shit? Y'all be adding extra shit on it. Y'all be adding extra shit on this. I ain't even say all that. Jesse, I didn't say that, Jesse. I said what I said, Jesse. What I didn't say is what you just said, Jesse. Oh my goodness. Y'all crack me up. All right, submissions are officially closed. Let's go ahead and finalize that. Thank you to everybody who submitted music in today. We're going to continue, of course. But thank you to everybody who submitted your music. That was fire. That was not... Stop, you shut up. We're going to listen to more music, but thank you to everybody who chose to make that investment. You're fire, and I thank you for it. Next up on the list is an artist named Dun D. Willie E. Dundee Willie E. And the name of the song is Shout Out My Life. There's 2 songs. All right, this one kind of got me nervous. I mean, not that it's just kind of nervous. One's called Shout Out to My Life, and the second one's called Punch a Nazi. I'm trying to keep my channel, man. And y'all be running off tag words that it seems to sound like y'all don't care. Sound like y'all don't care. I don't know what's going on here. How do we get here? All right, Dundee Willie. Willie E. Shout out to my life.
Ooh, that shit sound fire how you made it.
You know they feel me. Shout out to my life, middle finger to what kills me. Always had the gloves. Always had the glove. Always had the glove. Always had the glove. Black McLovin, ain't no cuffin', where your queen at? And I mean that, quick to pull up clean facts. Mood on lean back, boy I'm king of that. Celebrating that you hate, 'tis the season, Jack. Too much drip, who got a coaster? I don't flex, you just move over. I be sliding like a chauffeur. I get it poppin' like a Morval. Red and vodka, there ain't now, nada. And I mean now, nada. Body like me now, nada. Everybody chasing clout, or the wave like a trout. I ain't thirsty, pouring out, sipping with my pinky out. Run it up, then run it back. Double up and double that. Gotta keep that on the low low. Everybody wantin' that. Quit the stiff arm, do my Heisman on that hoe. Lean with it, rock with it. Here's a jab, ho. Shout out to my last hoe, she got bragging. She still want me, but she hate me. That's good acting, right? They like my vibe, you know they feel me. Shout out to my life, middle finger to what kills me. I always had the glow. Always had the glow. Always had the glow. Yeah. They like my vibe, you know they feel me. Shout out to my life, middle finger to what kills me. I always had the glow. Always had the glow. Please excuse my privacy. Please don't ever lie to me. I'm too real for all of that. Don't be trying me. I speak my mind all the time. I ain't scared of nothing. If I fall off, I'm gon' come right back. It's nothing. I don't like to spend time. That's just how I feel. Say what you say behind my back. I know I will. Right in your face. All them feelings, I'm about to body. Choose a level, we can take it, then let's leave the lobby. Can't say too much, gotta show it. All that talking could be bogus. You got mucus on your vocals, but you not gon' bust no bubbles. I'm so thorough, looking like a pharaoh. Haters in denial when they smile, I don't care though. Quit the stiff arm, do my Heisman on that hoe. Yeah. Lean with it, rock with it, here's a jab hoe. Shout out to my last hoe, she got bragging. She still want me, but she hate me. That's good acting. They like my vibe, you know they feel me. Shout out to my life, middle finger to what kills me. I always had to go. Always had to go. Always had to go. Yeah. They like my vibe, you know they feel me. Shout out to my life, middle finger to what kills me. I always had to glow. Always had to glow. Yeah.
Well, Jesse, it's given open mic. It's given open mic. It's given open mic. It's given. What's going on with y'all? Shit, tight shit. My name's Don. My shit name's Don D, Willie E, and I got a few songs I'm gonna do for y'all. Like, hey, make some noise. Yeah. Hey, make some noise. Yeah. So I got this one shit called "Shout Out My Life" because my life is just my shit just crazy and shit. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna do a few songs for y'all real quick, and then y'all see if y'all fucking with it or not. Okay? All right, DJ, run that shit. I listen with detail, my friend. And I can hear the potential for a voice, the potential for someone who is able to make folks laugh with their punchlines. I see the potential in someone who is able to achieve comedic timing in what they do. I see the potential in someone who's able to say things that you would least expect. But I also see the amateur in this as well. Respectfully, I see the amateur in this as well. When I'm listening to the lyrics, nothing in here shows me who you are. I don't feel like I know anything more about you after listening to this song. And I'm not saying you had to give me a whole biography in a song. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is as a first-time listener. What I'm looking for, and I feel like this is a very general thing that we all look for to some degree. We're looking for something that makes me want to look for something else. Damn, this shit's hard. I wonder what else you got. Damn, that shit crazy. Hey, when bro said that shit was crazy. Let me. He got an album. Hey, what's his Apple Music? Yo, I'm looking for something that's gonna make me look for something. And I feel like right now what I'm listening to is a collection of raps that made you chuckle when you wrote them, made you feel good when you wrote them, but the way that they were delivered, and I'm listening to somebody who as new ears, I don't get it. I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it. It sounds hesitant. It sounds indecisive. It sounds like you smiling the whole time, which is, somebody said that earlier. You having fun. That's good. That's good. Have fun. Have fun. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a lot of contradictions going on in the sound versus with the concept. I don't know what the concept was. If it wasn't for a title, I wouldn't know the concept. What I'm getting at is, who is this song for and when do they play it? Who is this song for and when do they play it? If it's for just you and your boys right now, fire. You've achieved that. Y'all play it back. Your homies big up you. You've done that. You won that. But I don't know where this exists in a world. I don't know where this exists in a movie. I don't know where this exists in any other space except for that studio session. And I think in order to get it outside of that, you got to start figuring out these type of details. Who is it for? Who's it for? Now, you got me nervous about this second one, but we gonna play it. Who ain't no thing but a chicken wing by ain't no thing but a chicken wing by Outkast for? By Southern folks who understand ain't no thing but a chicken wing. For folks who are able to find elements of it that they enjoy. I, from the West Coast with Southern roots, listen to Ain't No Thing But a Chicken Wing, and I'm in love with the production. Give me something. You can't have an okay beat. You can't have lyrics that just simply rhyme and think that you're going to have the same impact as the Outkast. Let's not also ignore Enlightening, that was surrounded by other classics. So if they have a drop-off, it's less of a drop-off because of how high they set the bar off with everything else. Now, once again, the experience is the experience. When I listen to this, I don't know what I'm experiencing that feels like outside of anything that I've ever heard before. I don't know where this person is from. I can't tell by the accent. I can't tell what they represent because it's representing a bunch of different shit. I don't know production-wise where this is supposed to be because there's elements of the production that feel dated. It sounds like somebody who wanted to rap. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. But yeah, we're not gonna bring Outkast and say who that's for, because that's the point. That's the point. They knew who it was for so well that they zeroed in on who it's for. They're speaking a language even if you don't get it. I feel you, but I think he was a little better than you gave him credit for. Obviously, from Georgia, in my humble opinion. Hey, if there's some things in there that you knew that I didn't know, I didn't have at it. I never said that the man can't rap. And then to Enlighten, don't try to make my opinion your opinion. God gave you 2 ears, he gave me 2 ears too. Your 2 ears, you said, I'm rocking with this shit. My 2 ears, I said, I heard someone who made a bunch of words rap, and it said nothing. It said nothing. And that's okay when you're in the beginning. That's why he's submitting it off. But if you heard something that said, I think that shit represents Georgia proudly, that's not my business. That's your ears. My ears is my ears. You want me to give him, you want my ears to give him more credit than what they heard? What am I supposed to do? You want my ears to give, Jesse, you want my ears to give him more credit than what they heard? Then you want me to lie. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Now, if I was in here quoting bars or quoting shit he said, and I was like, I ain't like none of that, then I'm lying. But my head stopped nodding after the mix on the vocals as well. The mix is a very telltale sign of someone who was very early in the stages of what they're doing. However, we have, so this is another song from somebody else. Okay. TDP, Boba Fat Sax. TDP, Boba Fat Sax, featuring Vines. And this is called Punch a Nazi. Solo, you don't run shit here. You don't run shit here. I'll play it when the hell I feel like playing it. You don't run shit here. Okay? I'll play it when I want to play it. Head ass.
Punch a Nazi in the throat, beat him down to the floor. Make sure they get the message, stomp that ass a mud hole. Go drag him through the streets, give his head a good punt. Ain't got time for no talking, punch the shit out racist cunts. When it comes to our community, we on the front lines. M4,000 rounds, plus I'm gon' protect mine. Steel toes, match my cool feet. Rabbi rock a yarmulke. We beat your ass in Vines, piss on your swastika. Happy Hanukkah, Shura, and Christmas. Punching Nazis, only thing on my wish list. Karma Kung Fu, served up in an instance. Click up with them sharp skin heads, handle business. Ready for war, Ernesto meets Rambo. Pull up on you with them Chicos and Cambos. Hydro shocks, hollow tips, whole lot of ammo.
Nah, enlightened is too late. You gotta stand on that.
So Sopranos, Urban Commando.
You gotta stand on that.
And we on a mission. Take her back to your knees and have you limping. If you didn't know, suggest you listen. Shout out to the Muslims for that gentrified chicken.
Classic mosh pit on a beat that's incredibly crafted. Sugar get drastic, but it's ain't for the weak to get bent or break like plastic. So we're looking to get down with us as we forming a resistance, persistent and hunting some ghosts who's hunting everybody who's different. Insecurities are prevalent and motherfuckers ain't really know enough about somebody. Say a lot of things about an individual behind the screen and we're behind a mask and probably couldn't handle any smoke, so one thing to the cross and burn them up in the lobby of the lodge where you motherfuckers meet up, rigged with explosives. Did you see that?
Call 911, them can't get up again. Yeah, buckets of holy water out the fire, pick up the remains. We take out the whole entire clan and then we up the gains.
TDP and Vines tag team me, you bitches, man. So anybody wanna get involved with us, you reach the right place. Friend or foe, better make up a decision if you hoes wanna try me. I slaughter dragons and I got a right to be this way. If I gotta fight, you'll beat the prey. Taxidermy mount so I can punch a Nazi in the face.
Oh, we still going.
Somebody
pissed him off. Somebody pissed him off.
Boom up they asses. If the system's corrupt, burn it down to ashes. Blood and soil, genocide for gas and oil, cobalt, diamonds and gold. They profit off these wars. Let's be real, the Zionists are the new Nazis. colonizers, stolen land, trail of bodies. Free Palestine, Sudan, and the Congo. I see myself in them, but what do I know? Alhamdulillah, Bismillahirrahim. Get in their face, go make a scene. Race don't matter, come join the team. Drum magazines, infrared beams. Lock and loaded, aimed at the imperialist. Knife to the ribs, up close and intimate. This ain't sentiment, but it might seem quasi. Be thankful for today and go and punch a Nazi.
But weren't if you heard of us, you probably heard we ain't in the prisoner taking business. We in the killing Nazi business.
Whoa, okay, all right, yeah. I'm not gonna have a YouTube in the morning. Hey, interesting, crazy, whoa, wait, it's happening. All right, so, I want to hear from Enlightening and nobody else. Enlightening, what are some thoughts that you have? Enlighten us. Enlighten us. I want to hear your thoughts. Talk to us. Jesse, talk to us. Enlighten. ... Nope, not acceptable. I never thought I'd hear Nirvana and Bone Thugs hybrid. It was everything. It was everything. Including the kitchen sink. Knock, knock, sink at the door. Let that sink in. It was a lot of things, including a demonetization for my channel, for sure. For sure. When them captions start to captioning, they gonna start capping at this channel. For sure. It's done. It's a wrap. It's been nice knowing you guys. Woo, we had a great run. Oh my. Okay. Don't nobody like no racists. Don't nobody like no racists. Period. Of any kind. So I'm with you on that. Now, as crazy as this shit is, I feel like it has a more solid home than the last one. Let me tell you why. I'm going through puberty and my voice is doing it. Let me tell you why. I could see them opening up for a Dead Prez show locally. I could see them opening up for a Dead Prez show locally, being one of the opening acts, doing an acapella, and people saying, they talking that shit. He said gentrification. They talking this shit. I can see that going crazy with the right audience. It'll hit in Germany for sure. Come on, Tupac. Jesse. I think one of my only issues, if we can just take a side, because we all have the freedom to write whatever we want to write in this world. You do you. I think my only issue with this is the same issue that I've talked about in other songs that we've heard tonight. It wants to be a little bit of everything for everybody. And because of that, it becomes a little bit of nothing for nobody. Right? It tries to be everything for everybody. When if you just focused in on, all right, old boy that did sort of that Bone Thugs Midwest flow, maybe that should have been a solo song for him, and then one of y'all, maybe the first verse could have been the chorus. If you structure it a different way, I think this has more of a like, oh shit, like it's, instead of it being a song that all the homies can get on, then it becomes a song that feels more cohesive. If I just looked at this as a sound, if you sent this in, and I was like, all right, old boy that was in the second verse, he understood the assignment. He was in pocket, he was in concept, he had a unique voice, and then that was that. The other voice was unique. He said what he said, and he rapped it the way he rapped. Cool, put him on the chorus. Now we got something that at least doesn't jumble up the message. But I think there's so many things happening here. You're banking on a whole lot of... Whose song is this? Who was in here, by the way? I want to know whose song this is. I want to know before we start going any further. Curtis said, is it still going? Yeah, because it got to a certain point where it was like, what more can you say? What more can you say? As someone who listens to predominantly underground, independent, and also just music in general, like it's a lot of shit going on, and you're asking for a lot from a first-time listener. And I think it's too easy to just be like, well, it's just not for me. That's such a cop-out. I hate that cop-out, but I understand it because I've said it before. It's just not for me. All right, there it is. We got him in here. Cool. T Poseidon, the God. All right, we deliver this with love. It felt like a lot of things going on at the same time. And I do feel like if this was an opener for like Dead Prez, it wouldn't even be a question about how this probably would be one of the better songs on the set without knowing the catalog, of course. I think that the trap drums with the guitar definitely gives me a certain air of Prez. You get even like a little bit of dash of let's just say Lazy Bone. And I think that when you do that, there's an audience that's out there for you. However, just like in any business, if we're taking away how we may feel between industry, independent, if we take all that stuff away, marketing is how do I make my message the most clear to the people that need to hear it the most? What happens when the people that need to hear this message can't? I'm good. I'm fucking good. Let me get this point. But read this. This is a person that just submitted a song. What happens when the people that need to get to this feel like the message is too convoluted to get what you want them to get? That would then translate them into being merch buyers, translate them into being super fans of your community, would translate them into buying physical versions of your songs, buying posters. That's all. But look what he just said. He said they've opened up for Dead Prez. I be knowing, fam. I be knowing. Is there such thing as too different? No, because different is subjective, but I think that there is selfish different. I think there's a selfish different. I don't think there's a too different. I think that the person that is deemed too different, oftentimes when they're doing it from a very authentic place, they don't see themselves as being too different. The person that's hyper-focused on how different they are too obsessed with how different they are to just be who they are. That's my theory, at least. That's my theory, at least. The person that is, I'm different. That's your identity. That's your identity you've landed on. But that's not an identity. I'm different. That's not an identity. You haven't created an identity. You just said what you're not. I'm not them. I'm different. I'm not them. Your whole identity is what you're not. But when you say, this is the way I rap, these are the beats I choose, this is the format that I go with, and this is the tribe that I attract. This is who I'm servicing. I don't think there's a too different. I just think that there's certain people who exist in their own universe, and because they exist there, they're not thinking about how different they are. Matter of fact, they're probably having conversations of, damn, why doesn't my stuff sound like this? Because you're not meant to sound like that. You're meant to sound like you. You don't have to worry about being different when you are just being your authentic self. Everybody's different. So to be too different, I think there are people out here who are so selfish about trying to be different that they become selfish and stingy about the process. And they start doing weird shit that doesn't resonate with them, first of all, and definitely doesn't resonate with an audience because of how selfish the decision making is. Has nothing to do with music. Has nothing to do with music. Has everything to do with satisfying your need for validation and ego. Has nothing to do with music. T Poseidon, fire. So you submitted both of these. All right, I guess it's two different artists, but first one, not so much. This one, I definitely think it has all the elements of something that, as someone else sitting here, a very niche audience for sure. could have tracked to. Just structure. I would just apply the structure. I think the mix felt a little bit inconsistent with the vocals, but that's stuff that can obviously be messed around with. It's very cosmetic. Very cosmetic. But I appreciate you sharing your music with us. All right, let me get rid of this thing on the screen real quick so you guys know what we're doing here. The intent here is never to stand on no pedestal. I want everybody to know that we don't stand on no pedestal. We're not up here to talk shit. We're not here to laugh at nobody. But if some shit is funny, we gonna laugh. Let's just get that squared away. If some shit is funny, we gonna laugh. We gonna have a good ass time. But I think it's all from the same group. That's crazy because the first one did not sound as seasoned as the second song, in my opinion, at least. So we're gonna laugh at some shit. But at the end of the day, like, we're going to give you the review. If you take your craft serious, which y'all sound like a bunch of professionals who maybe aside from the structure of things, there's some things to work on. Y'all sound like professionals who know what you're doing. You know your way around your 16 bars. These are just new ears that are just giving a fresh point of view on that. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? What is going on here? Money Up Records. What is going on here? If I didn't know any better, I think he was spamming me. What is... Okay, Money Up Records. Money Up Records, you got me nervous. You got me nervous. This shit got phone numbers. This shit got... Call me here. Use this number. I need beats. There's a bunch of shit going on here, fam. But Money Up Records, there you go right there. There you go right there. Money Up, not Muddy Up. Money Up. Money Up. Enlighten. You ain't got no words you want to share? Jesse. All right, let's go to this next one right here. This is So Vicious by Money Up Records.
Money Up Records. Contact what? Shout out, say that real produce. Check. In the city so vicious, no lie, everybody claim it real, but the real done died. In the city so cold, no lie, be hurting my soul, trying to survive. In the city so vicious, no lie, everybody claim it real.
You got a Tubi check waiting on you. I don't say that trying to clown. You got a Tubi check waiting on you right now.
But the real done died. In the city so cold, no lie, be hurting my soul, trying to survive. Motherfuckers so heartless, I be asking God why. Not even my own mother give a curve if I live or die. Stuck in the city where ends ain't coming right. I'm begging just to borrow to save my life. It's like living right is wrong and wrong to get you right. So many murders in my city that happened the other night. I try to escape through the music, so I write true stories. Damn, this is my life, but I still ain't paid. People mentally slave. They don't wanna hear the real, they wanna hear me slave. Slap a bitch, pimp a wholesale, dope, smoke grass. If a nigga owe you money, then murder that. It's a shame, but the game is a lie. It's a cold, cold world, and the real people die. I'm on my last lifeline, begging for a change. Only hustling music, they ain't heard me name in the city. So
you from St. Louis? I heard that. You from St. Louis?
Vicious, no lie, everybody claim it real, but the real done died. In the city so cold, no lie, be hurting my soul, trying to survive. In the city so vicious, no lie, everybody claim it real, but the real done died. In the city so cold, no lie, be hurting my soul, trying to survive. People think I'm slow, I know the game
either
ran
St. Louis or Baltimore.
By many, but none of them get to me, plus a bastard. Time dribble my thoughts, knowing what I'm knowing. People thinking I'm lost. Skip a bus when I was born. I'm something like a king world. Moving around me, still chasing my dreams. Hustle in my blood, people fearing my name. One day, is it true, but will I spill the game? It's a shame, no trust be the reason why people die. Family look in my eye, continue to tell me me lies, plus I go hard. I ain't asking for shit. I'm on the grind every day. I'm hella far from being rich. Struggle for success, getting buried by fame. Trying to be a legend, will they remember my name? Blessed by God, better believe he with me. So no sorrows and cries when the world deceive me. In the city so vicious, no lie. Everybody claim it real, but the real done died. In the city so cold, no lie. Be hurting my soul, trying to survive. In the city so vicious, no lie. Everybody claim it real, but the real done died. In the city so cold, no lie. Be hurting my soul, trying to survive.
That snap need lotion. That snap is dusty. That snap. You know when LeBron go like this? That snap got some of that dust on it. That snap has some of that dust that LeBron at the beginning of the game, he was like, duh. That snap. Ooh, that snap could use a little bit of lotion. That snap could use a little bit of reverb. That snap right there. Okay, that's such a minor thing to talk about. Before I get started on the things that I heard when I heard this, one thing I can say about this one, I feel like this would have an entirely different presentation if it was behind a sample. A soul sample with this changes the whole perspective of this. As it's currently constructed, it does sound early 2000s, late 90s, which is not a problem if you're deliberate about doing that. But if you imagine this flow over the top, like imagine like along the lines of like a 3 6 Mafia sample, a Bun B UGK, you know what I'm saying? Like Pimp C type of sample.
The city so cold, no lie.
It takes on a whole different. Think about like throw some D's on it. Something along the lines of that. It changes the whole trajectory. The whole presentation changes. The beat. See, it's the double down. You know what it is? It's the double down. It sounds dated for a few different reasons. But it seems like the mix sounds. He said it my error. Okay, respect. It doesn't have to double down. I think that it sounds like right now it sounds like you took a record from your error and then you mixed it with some of the hardware or plugins that we use today and you updated it. You gave it more presence. You're able to kind of have it as a mix that somewhat competes. However, it definitely feels like it's lacking bass, low end that you hear from modern production. But I don't think it's a loss. I think that if you take this same song, you take out the dub vocals out of it, and you allow these verses to be over something that is contrasting, like it's all the same color. This beat is all the same color. The production is murky but slick. The delivery is murky but slick. That's the double down. The production sounds early 2000s. The flow at times sounds early 2000s but late 90s. The double down is the problem. But I feel like if you put this sonic over a sample bass, like over something like, see if I can find something real quick. You could even keep the same tempo, change the drums a little bit. I don't know about that snap. That snap kind of, I have a bias against dry ass snaps. But if you were able to get access to something along the lines of like, shout out to CMP. I haven't heard this stuff in a minute. Nah, that's the one. In a city so vicious, that changes everything. The production makes the song sound cheaper than what it needs to sound. But I feel like with the right sample underneath this, You need something to contrast what you're doing. Your lyrics are raw. Your lyrics sound like they have a certain period embedded within them. You need something that contrasts that. If you contrast that with something that sounds a bit more sophisticated around you, then you're going to have people asking, yo, I need this feature from you. I need this feature from you because you're delivering a sound that nobody else who raps over these kind of beats is rapping like. That's the vision that I have when I hear this. When I hear this in its original, everything is just a double down of the same thing. It's all the same color. But if you add these vocals, fam.
Be burning my soul, trying to survive. Motherfuckers so heartless. I'll be asking God why.
Over something like. That's entirely different. Now we're talking about possibly you on a song with Big Hit. And it makes so much sense. You see the vision? I'm going for it. Money Up Records. That's what I'm hearing now. So I think a lot of people, man, when they hear somebody that sounds like from a different time period, they write them off. And it's like, no, dog. All you got to do is find the right contrast and let them be them. Don't try to modernize their flow. Don't try to make them into an artist they're not. Let them stay who they are and be the best version of that, but find production. Like imagine Pac over, because some of you said it remind you of Pac a little bit. Imagine Pac over like this sample-based stuff that we're listening to now. Yes, he rapped over sample-based stuff then, but samples are being chopped a different way. They're being extended a different way. The compositions, the samples, the loops that are being made are a different way. I just think it'll be a different look altogether. But those are just what I'm hearing. So, yeah, there it is. There it is. Mexican OT, yeah. Shout out to Mexican OT. Fire. As a huge example of having that contrast. The folks that are winning, man, and this has nothing to do with just one specific genre. Just think about all the folks that you listen to, bro. The authenticity in their voice, their delivery, their concepts, but also the contrast that the production aligns with them. It's the reason why Kanye is able to live on through all these different generations. Kanye is able to live on through all these generations because he has a sound that has always sounded like it was in the future. It's always light years ahead of him. It's not, if he was doing the same college dropout samples, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. People are like, I want the old Kanye. No, you don't. So you can clown him and be like, how this nigga never changed. You will clown him. He has created, like the fact that he has another song now with Carnival, whether you like it or not, doesn't matter. It's the #1 song. To have the ability to do that, you have to be so in alignment with who you are. And I think a lot of people miss that as a factor. All right, so we got more music here by Money Up Records. Yep. All right, so let's listen to the second one from here from Money Up Records. That's called I Need a Ride, Uber song.
Hey, somebody call an Uber? Yeah, that's me. I need that ride. I'm what's your name? Yeah, Johnny Taylor. That's the name. Where you going? First, I'm trying to go on the north side. I'm trying to go to the south side, east side, maybe a little bit on the west side. Do I like this job? I ain't even lie, I do love this shit. Damn, I love my job, but this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people with it get some stress. I stay laughing while I'm rolling, clocking while I'm stopping. Man, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Damn, I love my job, but this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people with it get some stress. I stay laughing while I'm rolling, clocking while I'm stopping. Damn, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Come along for a ride where you need to go. Calling my shoes is your shoes, sometimes it's slow. Struggling the game, hoping they hear my name. Smiles being tossed, but the feel is the same. To love what you do, only a few may know. Nah, for the dollar, for the love, that's how it grow. Some ain't sincere and they'll never be heard, cause I feel it in my heart, this gon' be my year. Strapping on my seatbelt, cause I'm about to go. Let down your window and let your hair just blow. They holler, there go again, another one fly. Contact, revolving a life, no love this shit. Damn, I love my job, but this this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people where to get some stress. I stay laughing while I'm rolling, clapping while I'm stopping. Man, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Damn, I love my job, but this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people where to get some stress.
Official King, what's good?
While I'm rolling, clocking while I'm stopping. Damn, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Now if I make 4 left, does that make shit right? Some people do it for money, but a help become strike. Balance is what we missing, we gon' be a little late. Jealousy got us jam and the hate straight. I know it been a blessing to ride with a G. Frequently floating, flexing, glamorizing glory. Game minus the heat, 90 degrees. It been storming all day, but we riding in peace. I hope the ride put a smile on your face, or at least the smell of trees gets feeling okay. Roll down the window and let the wind straight.
This production is not doing you justice.
We like the flow. Damn, I love my job, but this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people where to get some stress. I stay laughing while I'm rolling, clapping while I'm stopping. Man, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Damn, I love my job, but this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people where to get some stress. I stay laughing while I'm rolling, clapping while I'm stopping. Damn, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Saying you celebrated, plotting and contemplating. Mind on the swivel, cause life got complicated. Me, I just be free, used to trip off enemies. Now life is like the Autobahn of traffic for beat. Something exclusive, floating like heat, humidity high, but it's peace in the street. Used to rush to get places, didn't have time to blow, but every moment enjoy. Now I take shit slow, now things fall in place. I guess the universe divine. Meeting with people now, it's cool to recline. Learning from the power of the mind, showing them shit. Media trapping, now people get stuck in the shit. Damn, I love my job, but this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people where to get some stress. I stay laughing while I'm rolling, clapping while I'm stopping. Man, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Damn, I love my job, but this shit is a mess. From the traffic to the people where to get some stress. I stay laughing while I'm rolling, clocking while I'm stopping. Damn, I love the tips, but I hate the roadblockers. Real.
All right, so man, that was a lot on the ears. The production, at least. So this is a classic example I give when I talk about the balance between your voice and your production is very similar to when you putting on your fit, right? You got your fit, right? You got some fire ass shoes, but the shoes got a really, really chaotic pattern to them. I was always taught, and I observe myself from like stylists and whatnot, that you don't want to wear things that are going to try to compete with how busy and how chaotic the designs and patterns look on the shoes. You almost want to tone everything down to make the shoes pop more. This feels like the same imbalance as when you see somebody that has leopard print shoes and a leopard print shirt and you're like, that nigga's doing too much. That's what I get from the balance between the production of this and what you're doing as a rapper. What you're doing as a rapper is light years ahead of what's happening here with the production. And that analogy that I gave you, shoes clean, fit trash. That beat is tearing down the quality of what you're doing. And it's making it sound like you're a lot more of a beginner than it should be doing. Because now the production brings into conversation your ability to choose beats for yourself, your ability to hear it from everybody else, from anybody else's perspective. It starts to make us question things that are like, do we really? So the thing is, the beat in itself is simplistic, but it's still overproduced. It's simplistic but overproduced. Is that possible? Like, it's simplistic in its patterns, but it's overproduced in its number of instruments. That's what I'm getting at. And the placement of the instruments. The placement of the instruments sound like they're fighting with your flow. Your flow is so when you do and you got boom 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 boom, it's clouding up way too much space. It's not giving you enough time to breathe. And once again, I come right back to the whole sample base. I think you are a sample-based producer away. and re-recordings away, and a better mix on the vocals as well. But I think a better mix or a better mixing direction comes with better sound selection. And sound selection is not just for producers. Sound selection is also for rappers. If rappers don't know the proper beats to choose underneath themselves or don't have somebody that can produce them, you'll make bad sound selection decisions in the way that a producer may do it with a singular kick and 808 in one shot. You can do it with an entire production that just doesn't, maybe a hard beat just doesn't fit what you're doing, just doesn't contrast what you're doing. But I think that if you had the right production that was allowing you to just think, fam, we're talking about a night and day difference. You then would start seeing, oh, my microphone is an issue. Oh shit, I hear what they're saying. I need to definitely go take care of, the low end on my microphone. Damn, I do kind of sound a little bit like I need to put a de-esser on my chain. Like, you would make those decisions, but it's hard to make those decisions in good faith when everything sounds like a mess. And right now, I think that the vocals sound more like a mess because the production is a mess. But these are things that can be fixed. These are things that can be alleviated. These are just cosmetic. You can get those. But I think that you over sample based shit, your voice, because you got a natural accent in what you're doing, you got that St. Louis slanguage to what you're doing, you'll win. But you just got to have production that gives you space to think and is not trying to compete with what you're doing. If you're wordy, you need simplistic. If you're simplistic, you need busy production. Because simplistic and simplistic, there was an error for that. It don't necessarily work like that no more. I love this song, but it's simplistic. This is the way we bow. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. It worked for a certain era. We're not in that era anymore. There's a certain expectation that we all have amongst artists that we listen to now. That's it. Money Up Records. I appreciate you sending your music in. I definitely see the vision. I see the vision. I just think you just need that right producer that hopefully is someone close to where you're at that you can record with them. I think that's going to be a day and night difference. Look for somebody that's a sample-based producer that understands the necessity of banging-ass, heavy-ass drums. You're going to have a winning combination, I think. Next up is Chill Panic. SLXC. You cried a river, I bled an ocean. That's poetic of you. It's a long-ass damn title. This a long-ass damn title. This a long-ass damn title. YouTube's like, do you have any more characters you want to add? I got you, Money Up. It's all good. Here go this song. We about to get to this voting real soon. We got a few more submissions. Colby, Book, Ray, Bittersweet, Henry Frank.
Your hand, we wander through catacombs. Only your light could swallow up the sun. I bled oceans in your.
Whoa, shit.
I bled oceans in your name.
All right, I see you.
Still breathing underwater, so I know that it's all lies.
Oh my goodness.
And I can't believe the scene of a love story turned mine. It's a cold world, but I'm thinking I can make it. Just not with you vacant anymore, can't take it. When you always two-faced, girl, you're frozen like our shoulders. The last fight, I'm a mess. Hypocritical for saying I was there, ain't even a mistake. But not a goodbye saving face. Girl, you left me, bro. Now I say goodbye to you, cause I'm tired.
tired of fighting fake. Can't you lie, tell the truth. You cut me off. Had to stop running in place because I think I'll find new ones. Been folding on myself, how I'm supposed to help put you on. Even get a grip, gotta slip, but my back I still put you on. At least you show me your true colors.
Blood oceans in your
Why didn't you have the rapper rap over this? That trap beat was the only thing in this that was holding it back for me, but the rap could have been here. I wanted to play it while we're still hearing it. This would have been interesting. Damn, this is fire. Yeah, so hopefully you see the vision as we're sharing it, but that part at the end, to me, was a momentum builder. And that was, so first of all, the song is phenomenal. Great energy all the way around, except for that trap rap part. The trap rap part felt like you were trying something, and there's nothing wrong with trying, but I felt like the energy dropped off, and you see, it makes it to where the song feels incredibly imbalanced, but you picked it back up because the hook is so damn strong. The hook is so in your face, it's so ready, like it's so like ready for a sync opportunity. But then when that trap part comes in, it's kind of like, let's do something for the hip hop fans of ours. Like it just gives like we're trying too hard. Instead of, if you would have allowed the rapper, I bet you the rapper would have rapped differently too. If you use that drum and bass part here. As opposed to,
Girl, you frozen like a face. Now say goodbye to you, cause I'm tired of fighting fake.
if anything, that feels like it's more outro than it does what it is. But I honestly feel like you can take them trap drums, go to your desktop, and find this thing. It's a program. You might have to download it, but it's called Recycle Bin. You drop them some bitches right in there. And then you take that drum and bass part and you build that momentum in, because the chorus is so strong. It is almost an insult how much it dropped off, and it didn't float. It just, how the trap drums. And in hip hop, we can get away with being in the red. How the trap drums lower than the drum and bass? How the trap drums, where you can get in the red and nobody says anything except for engineers. How the trap drums softer? How the trap drums the softest thing in here? How the trap drums go lo-fi, but the other drums go fucking Radiohead? Like, how does that happen? How does that happen? That's crazy. Just my thoughts. But I'm adding that to the list. That was a phenomenal song. I can. You gotta sing that shit different when you do a hook like I can. There's no way you can sing I can. You can't. You gotta change your I can. Like your bottom jaw gotta come out. Look, I can. What list? I'm putting this on the list of one of the best songs that got played tonight. That's the list. I can end this to My bottom jaw big as F. Because you singing like that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I love it. I love it. But you can't sing that. You can't sing that like trying to be cool. You can't. Yeah, that's a pause moment. You can't really go in the booth and be like, it just looks crazy. You're not going to hit that note. See, it just has more. Y'all know what I'm saying. That shit go. That shit was hard. I like that. You did that shit. That was fire, bro. All right. So next one up is Ray Loves You, I think it is. And the song is called Suicide. All right. I probably shouldn't have said it out loud because YouTube don't like that word at all. Ray Loves You. Here we go.
I fell for you high key. What would it take for you to notice me? Intimidating you could be. How can someone like you want someone like me? Look, I go out of my way, but pull the trigger so you're safe. I'll do it all, that's what I'm saying. But you change the streets and more than you run to me. Shine a light, please. Maybe then you see during your darkest times, the only one there is me. I could be Superman, you could be Lois Lane, but you change the streets more than you run to me. Loving you is suicide. Can't get you up out my mind. Loving you is suicide. Loving you is suicide. Can't feel the void. Wasn't this love? This is my choice. Loving you is suicide. Loving you is suicide. Damn, you got me out of my mind. Oh yeah, cause you so fine. She bomb, no I can't deny. You got that dynamite. Stop begging like a thirsty thotty. You supposed to be mine. Girl, why you so pressure? Always acting up, you extra. Shine a light, please. Maybe then you see during your darkest times, the only one there is me. I could be Superman, you could be Lois Lane, but you chase the streets more than you run to me. Loving you is suicide.
Let her go, brother. Let her go. If she chasing the streets more than she run to you, that's a sign, brother. Let her go. Let her get her cardio, brother. Man said, let her get her cardio, brother. All right, this is probably going to be a very controversial take. Because had this concept been, okay, how do I say this? Just say the truth. All right, so there's no denying that this is a well-written, well-structured song, well-delivered song. There's some really special portions throughout here that I think really show your skill as a vocalist, and I do believe that there are people who can absolutely relate to the extremes that this concept pulled this concept. I personally have never enjoyed the connection between I censored myself, and love as a song concept, dating back to Sean Kingston. It bothered me so much that conceptually, that a chorus like that, you have me, I know. It bothered me so much how it would randomly pop up in my head. And I didn't it's a dangerous, it's a dicey game. Now, I am overstepping my bounds because it's not my song to write, but it definitely puts me in a very uncomfortable place when I listen to songs that do that. And there's many songs, especially nowadays, that I feel like are drawing the line between those two. Are there people who feel that way? Absolutely. Should those songs be written? Absolutely. But I kind of cringe when I hear it. And it sucks because this is once again, this is a well delivered song. This is a well structured written song. There was some lines in it that I was listening to that I was like, yo, this is somebody who understands going through that. But without passing way too much judgment on it, that's just how I feel about it. It's just, yeah, I can't add that to the list because we're going to be playing it multiple times. And, I think that you definitely, if this is something that you can relate to and it can help you through it, by all means, but that's probably just a personal thing for me. Same way I would do if folks is in here, you know what I'm saying, shooting off and going crazy about drilling and all of that. This is where I become a boomer. This is the link to the song, though. There are some really good parts to it. Is it a little bit too mid on the vocal? I didn't really listen to the width of the vocal. All I know is that it was really heavy on the high end of the vocal. But I kind of feel like that was done purposely because the music in itself was very, filtered. So I kind of felt like that was done as kind of a brightening effect, which I think it worked in a lot of places. It did get to a certain point where it started to become a little bit too S-dominated. But once again, those are things that are cosmetic, I think. But yeah, that's the only thing I am with that. I'm taking executive rule on that one. That's where it may be controversial, but I do feel like it's a strongly done song. It's dark R&B. Yeah, man. Let her ass run. Let her ass run all the way to the streets. The streets is running away too. It would sell. It probably would. It probably would. Once you put it on wax, it's forever. Once you record it, it's forever. Ain't no running away from it. Words you say is going to be forever. Even when you don't feel that way no more. I try to keep that in mind. If that's something that you say, I stand on that. I ain't got no issue with that. By all means. But that's something I'm like, Who hurt you? Maurice Turner want to know. Who hurt you? What'd she do? I don't know, but I bet you it was fire. It was fire. It was fire. That's all I'm going to say. It was fire. That's all I know that for a fact. Don't nobody write no song like that if it.
You so freaky ass.
Shut up. Gosh. It was fire. It was I'm going to write a song about your ass fire. What's her Instagram? Duncan, you're toxic. Duncan, you're toxic. America runs on Duncan. You're toxic. Oh my gosh. He did not ask for her Instagram. What do you mean by that? I don't know. What you mean by that? Just because you create something that sounds good doesn't mean it's saying something good. Gotta be responsible. We're boomers. We can't do that. Let them get that off. I for sure have said some stuff that I've been like, man, why the hell I say that? I don't even feel the same way. I had a song. I'm not proud of it at all. I deleted all evidence of that. I hope I did. I was mad. I was being a simp. I had my simping times. I had a simping ass song. I was such a simp. Such a simp. The girl really pissed me off. and I put her voicemail on the song. This is years before there even existed a Drake. Put her voicemail on the song, and like without permission. And I feel like such an asshole today because of that. Shouldn't have did that. That was a bad decision, Curtis. Bad decision. You could do better. I was in a really dark place. No excuse though. But that's neither here nor there. I sounded like I was hurt. Who hurt me, bro? Who hurt me? She did. All right, Kobe Caffey. We're getting down here to the last of the names now. This song is called New Pair of Giannis. This song is about a very unique up-and-coming wrestler, Yanni Diakamiahalis, who has his own shoe brand. These shoes feel way too good, Curtis. So I had to make a song about them with my brother. You trying to sell something to me? You trying to sell? Sound like you trying to sell something. These shoes feel so good, Curtis. By the way, it's just a song I made with me and my brother. Nah, you trying to get an affiliate payment off of this. You think you slick. You think you slick. You think you slick. You think you slick. Trying to get an affiliate payment off of this. Curtis, nobody has ever said in the history of Critique My Beats, he has his own shoe brand. These shoes they feel way too good, Curtis. Nope, that has never ever had to come up in the middle of a Critique My Beats. You for sure. Trying to get that affiliate payment off. All right, here we go, Kobe. Oh, my bad. Did I just put your whole name out there? Here we go.
I need a new pair of Yannis. I need a new pair of Yannis. Gliding that man, yeah, I'm flying. Flexible, smooth, this is science. Gliding like whipping a science. I need a new pair of Vitos. They coming out soon, I'ma need those. Taking my time like a free throw. For sure, I'ma get them, I need those. Oh. Come through slick with the grip drip. New pair of Yannis on a demon trip. Purple, white, two-tone, thin lips. Stacking up my provolone, get it, then I gotta dip. Gotta mean building, just step back. Better have some nuts, I'ma flex that. We only ever find a boss track that. Praying I'ma fall down flat. Check Vito, he's hot on the scene. He's cooking that real time meat. He only seen golden in Belgrade. He put up max points for the team. Got energy, juicy and Yanni. I ain't gonna stop, they can't stop me. I'm coming in hot on the track like a Pocky. No, I won't stop, they can't stop me. Whoa.
But like some wings and I'm drowning in it. I'm like Yanni, I'm calm and I'm vibing with it. Kicks be so sick, yeah, I gotta get it. I connect with the mat like a router's in it. I'm digging the graves with a shovel and spade. NIL money, these boys getting paid. Barbs in the gobs like a Clash of Clans raid. A man can be judged by the ops that he's made.
I need a new pair of Yannis. I need a new pair of...
Why are you singing like that? But why are you singing like that? As your friend, I'm asking you, why are you singing like that?
Yannis gliding that man, yeah, I'm flying. Flexible, smooth, this is science. Gliding like whipping a science. I need a new pair of Vitos. They coming out soon, I'ma need those. Taking my time like a free throw. For sure, I'ma get them, I need those.
I know you having fun. That's alright, Collis.
For the shoddy, I ain't been shopping. Still got good clothes on my body. Your grill is a hottie. I got a lot of them. Know that my people be wildin' and yelling, cause who's gonna stop him? Ground beef on the pyre, no toppings. Shout out to Big Roger, he got me. Red Bear, how I put in this work. Now I'm a tree, but I came up from dirt. All you my sons like I stuck it in earth. Throw you like I'm Vito, but I make it hurt. I'm moving like Vita, how I view the world. I don't do no benching, I do no curls. Hell like it's pinching, they know that I'm with it. Freak like some Nikes, I handle my business.
I need a new pair of Yannis. I need a new pair of Yannis. Gliding that man, yeah, I'm flying. Flexible, smooth, this is science. Gliding like whipping a science. I need a new pair of Vitos. They coming out soon, I'ma need those. Taking my time like a free throw. For sure, I'ma get them, I need those. Oh. I need a new pair of Yannis.
It must be some great shoes. Those must be some great shoes, fam. These must be some great shoes. Any shoes that got you moaning like that, they must be some great shoes. I need to You was wearing them shits in the booth. Don't lie to me. You was wearing them shits in the booth. And you made the beat. All right, shout out to you. You was in that booth. You was like, hey, you pay your honest. He was in there feeling that shit, boy. He was in there feeling. He was in there moaning for them shoes. It must be comfortable. It must be comfortable. All right. I knew you having fun. He said, "You just having fun. College just having fun. Ain't nothing wrong with having fun, man. Have fun, and you are allowed to have fun just like everybody else in here had fun at one point in time. You want some now, huh? Nope. That's where you overstep. Nope. I don't want no pair of Yannis. Nah, I'm good. You got it, though. Long as you got them. And you're happy, that's all that matters. Me? Nah. I'm good. The production reminds me of like that SoundCloud era of cloud rap. You know, where it's like really, really like really like floaty sounds, floaty pads over sort of trap drums. It kind of gives me that what's my guy's name? What's the name of that producer? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta find that. Where my gaming playlist? Where's my guy at? This name is outrageous, by the way. Brother, let me just tell you right now, you were off key by a mile. You might have been having fun, but you were having fun on the wrong scale. Respectfully. You were having fun, but you were having fun on the wrong scale. What's my guy's name? Icy Twat. There it is. So like it gives me that I ain't gonna say that. It don't give me though. That's crazy. I gotta change the way I word this. It reminds me of the sounds of a producer named Icy Twat. I get that aesthetic from it. To me, that's more of a highlight than anything. Icy what? Epiphany, Icy Hot. It gives me the aesthetic of that production. But that's the highlight of this one for me. What you guys are doing on the verses are very forgettable. They're in a pocket, but everybody's in a pocket. So what? They're talking about a new concept. There's a so what. That's a good thing. That definitely separates it from the mode. You probably are the first ones to make a song about this, and you may get an invitation somewhere to like the Yanni Convention because you made a song like this. But it still stands that the verses are very forgettable. There wasn't really anything that was delivered in a way that was like, yo, this is an artist I want to check out more music from. Production, yeah, I could see myself wanting to check out more production for sure. But I think the combination of the way that you are rapping, the octave that you're rapping in, it's clashing. The pad right now, you're not cutting off the lower frequencies on that pad. So that pad is very wide and taking up a lot of room on its production and on the song. When you get to rapping on it, you sound like you're fighting with the pad more so than the drums. And the drums, typically the kick in these type of songs are the loudest thing in the mix. Kick, lower down the velocity totem pole, the snare and the 808. But right now, that pad is so much dominating the sound of everything that it's just crazy. And it doesn't do you guys justice as artists, because I feel like you want to be remembered, you want to be heard, you want them to hear that shit that you took time writing, right? I don't say shit like that, but you want them to hear what you took time writing. Why cloud that up? That's the most, it took you time to write it. You wrote it for a reason. If not, you might as well ad-lib your way through. So spend more time with that mix. Spend more time getting stuff out of the way or turning stuff down so that you don't have to worry about all the clashing. I get it. I get it, man. I once made a song called Free Kobe with my homie. Free Kobe. When he went down for the case. It wasn't a good song, but we made it. We was having fun. You know what I'm saying? I've been there. I've been there. I understand. It's not above me. All right, so this is a song called We Drank, We Smoke. Me and my homie Illustrated speaking on some realness over a funk beat. All right. Here we go.
Drink, we smoke, we doing what we drink. We smoke, we doing what we want and some we drink. We smoke, we doing what we drink. We smoke, we doing what we want and some we drink. We smoke, we doing what we drink. We smoke, we doing what we want and some we stay. Get home, we never let our name get home. We doing what we want and some.
I got lots of problems. If I tell you them, you probably will. Thinking it's a.
Where did this nigga come from? Where did this nigga come from? Where did you come from? What key did you come at? Where did you come from? Where did you just? Where did you teleport from? This shit. The song sound like it's the song as it is with the hook sound like indica. Then you came in singing like sativa.
Closed deal that I'ma die and go to hell. Folks they doing bad things, they doing bad and bringing pain. I just like some vices, like a little drink. Sipping double cup, I'm getting deeper in my cups. Just a little happy juice, but yeah, I guess it's still a drug. If I die, my mama cry, my brothers know I wish them well. Hell no, there ain't no way that we gon' fail.
Drink, we smoke, we doing what we drink.
Brother, you gotta give us a warning before you start coming into that. You gotta give us a warning before you go into that key. Man, you said we drink, we smoke. Oh, I'm feeling this shit. How you say it? You gotta give us fair warning. At least an ad lib. Yeah. And then get into it. This shit came out of nowhere.
We smoke, we doing what we want and some we stay. Get home, we never let our stain. Get home, we doing what we want and some.
Tell me how you doing, can you tell me what's up in your mind?
He should have been first verse.
And if you feeling down, I got it down for you, it's sublime. Grew up, witnessed lots of crime. Ain't no capping, I'm not lying. My abuse got legal docs, I might put it on Google Docs. To the whole world, how you did that little kid. Strip me naked, whip with chains. All the money couldn't change what had happened to me, man. That shit was really, really strange. Cause you took me to get therapy and said I shouldn't say what had really happened to me. Guess I should've just been lying. Yeah, you told me never lie. What am I? What is life? I got nothing in my mind. Often days I'm drawing blanks and it stinks. Cause my trauma really something I don't think can explain what the fuck that I've been on. Know my monsters from my son. Clink our drinks together, then we drink until we empty on.
We smoke, we doing what we drink. We smoke, we doing what we want and some we stay. Get home, we never let our stain. Get home, we doing what we want and some.
Okay. All right. I start to understand a little bit of the aesthetic more as it goes to the end of it. Second verse. If you put this music in front of me and I'm looking at stems, I'm moving that first verse over to the second verse. Then I'm moving that second verse over to the first verse. When I listen to the second verse as a first verse now, I'm like, all right, this shit, some really questionable lines in here, but whatever, that's your music. I'm rocking with this. Second verse, if I hear you coming in like this, I'm then moving your verse off the song. So I think now, as I've walked myself through that process, I don't think that first verse was I would Crunchy Black you. Hey yo, hear me out. I would put you at the end of the song. I'll give you 4 bars like a meal. I'll give you 4 bars like a meal. It's okay, Carlos. I'm glad you're all ears. I'd give you 4 bars like a meal. And she should have got more bars. Or like Crunchy Black. It was all said I was Crunchy Black and it was all good. I told her that she might as well and give me this and whistle and this and cool. You dirty. Ever since I can remember, I would give you 4 bars. Cause that voice is a lot. It got better towards the last end of it. But from your tonality, way too much shit going on. Way too much going on. Way too much going on. Hey, if you don't like the show, leave. 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 We won't remember that you left. Don't try to be nobody parent in here. It don't work. These are grown-ass people who choose to be here. If you don't like the show, leave. Anyways, back to this high pitch ass voice. It got better towards the end, but the first part of it was just a little bit too abrasive, too abrupt, too much like, yeah, shit is a little bit too much. If you could have eased your way into the delivery, I think this has a whole nother look to it. But as it is today, cut it. Cut it. See, I think the difference is, LC Records, you never had friends that talked to you this way. And if they did, you were too sensitive to take it. This is what happens when people care about you. Don't hold back what they're listening to. It becomes stand-up comedy at some points because you're just firing it off in the best way you know to articulate it in the moment. And the way for some people to remember it is for it to be so funny they can't forget it. There's a method to this madness. Now, if you want me to be like any of these other YouTubers who say it is the actual EQs, and the problem is that in the 4,000 range, you're not gonna remember shit I said. But if I tell you, damn, that intro long as hell, and you feel that awkwardness, you'll do something about it next time you sit at that DAW. Sorry, this is not what you've seen before. This is how homies talk to each other when they really want to see each other win. So this is what this is. We roast out of love. Yes, that's all this is. This is love. This is, if it was you and if it was me amongst four of my closest friends, they're letting me have all of the critique that I can take. The fuck is this? Why are you singing like that? Curtis, why are you rapping like that? This nigga think he Kendrick. Like, they would do that, but it makes you better. And you remember it. Now, if you're too in your head to take that kind of critique, this is not the time period to be getting critiques. You got to work on you. The people who pay for this, they don't want somebody lying to them because everybody else has already been lying to them. I'm not here to do that no more. I'm not here to do that with you. Your time's too valuable. So we get to clowning. Let's clown. Let's talk. But we going to make sure that you walk away with some actionable items to do something with. You know how I got better as a rapper? Somebody said, nigga, you sound like you from the 90s and it's 2006 right now, Curtis. I would never forget that. So then I'm now conscious of that as I'm writing. What am I doing? Am I falling into my comfort zone? Can I push myself to be even better than it was before? That's the shit that I did not like. That's the shit about this whole J. Cole apology thing. I am just going to be dated. I am just going to be old and dated. Because competition should not be eliminated. Competition should not be eliminated. Competition is an important ingredient for many people. Not everybody, but for many people of how they improve. Friendly competition. You didn't become better at 2K playing a computer on rookie mode your whole life. You played against your homies and they beat your ass and they clowned you afterwards. And y'all went and ate some Little Caesars. Then you came back and you got a little better. Until eventually you were like, look at the monster I've become. That's all it is. That's all it is. Now, if I'm not saying anything that has to do with the song, let me have it. But if it has to do something with the song, there's a reason why we're talking about this. Collis, let me ask him. Collis, as someone who just invested into this, you sent 2 songs. Do you feel like you left with value? Do you feel like the combination of what I said to you, and you can say no. If it isn't, I'm open to hearing that as well. What I told you based upon what the audience tell you, do you think that you have something to work on after this? Do you get value? I just want to hear from Collis. I def left with some value. Mission accomplished. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Actionable items. You remember it more because we were laughing. Not laughing at you. We're laughing like, bro. Same way if you got a booger hanging out your nose. Bro, tighten up. Tighten up. Remember, I never forget, Absol told me that one time. I had a show a day before. And he said, what song am I coming up after? And I said, oh, we're still putting the set list together. He was like, you ain't got that done? He said, Curtis, man, tighten up. Never forget that. Because you are never too big to be told some shit about yourself. At least if you want to be better, fam. You gotta, I'm sorry. I know it's a different era. This is where I just have to understand that, baby, it's just different for certain people. We all got different ways of learning. But I know that I'm grateful for everybody that ever challenged me. Made me better. Made me better. It made me better. It made me want to make me better. All right, next one up is Walter Lucas, and this song is called You.
You gave me air so I could breathe. You gave me eyes so I could see. You gave me hands so I could reach. You gave me love unconditionally. Even though you got to go, please stay forever with me. Hold me tight and just squeeze. 'Cause I really need you. Baby, you know I love you. You got me and I got you. All I want is you, and all I need is you.
Get ready. I'm gonna come to y'all first for the critiques on this one.
You gave me wings so I could fly. You gave me life so I could die. You gave me truth instead of lies. You gave me laughter until I cried. Even though you got to go, please stay forever with me. Hold me tight and just squeeze. 'Cause I really need you.
That note, fam, that note.
I wanna share my world with you.
You're good, LC Records. We just telling the truth, fam.
What would I do without you? Where would I be without you, baby? Ever since you came into my life, all my wrongs have been made right. You seen the best in me, never gave up on me. You are my everything, thank you for everything. Hold me tight and just squeeze. 'Cause I really need you.
know I said I was going to come to y'all first, but I got to get this off. This to me is a difference between when you're working with someone. This to me is the difference between somebody who needs a producer. You need someone to produce you. You need someone to produce you. You have the ability to do so many different things vocally that becomes your Achilles heel, is the illusion of options. You'll find a pocket where something sounds cool, it sounds solid, and then you'll fluctuate in a part that sounds like you're doing more so showing off your vocals rather than doing what's best for the song. There was a few parts in here where they were out of key, first, and two, they were unnecessary in terms of delivering on the concept of this song. This is where I feel like you need more than someone who's gonna make a produce. You're gonna need somebody more than just someone who's gonna make a beat for you. This is where when you work with somebody who can executive produce you and say, nah, just do this. Just keep it simple here. We're building something. There's a transition. We're building something. Let's hold this idea for a little bit longer and then let's go here. That's the difference. Right now, this sounds like someone who's having a lot of fun with the freedom of their voice, and in certain parts it works. In certain parts, it falls tremendously short. This is also where having vocalists that you look up to, or vocalists that are better than you, whatever you feel like you're at, whoever you feel like is another level above you or 2 levels above you, find them, mirror them, go in sessions with them, and work with them on a more hand-to-hand basis. When I listen to this, it just sounds like the equivalent of what I do sometimes when I'm way too free in my comfort zone as a producer. I just add sounds because I can add sounds because there's no vocals over the top of it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. As I get more experience, the experience shows not in what I choose, but my decision of whether or not to use it, whether or not to choose it to begin with. This feels like it's a draft, it's an idea, and it needs to be reworked and structured. I also agree with Deshaun. Deshaun said something along the lines of the production feels very stiff, and I think when a production sounds stiff, it makes you want to be as coordinated, as quantized as the production, because you don't want to be falling off of the rhythm. You don't want to be falling out of the key. So I think right now you're seeing too many. It's structured in places where it should have more freedom, and it's free in places where it should have more structure. That's my honest feedback on it. Is it a terrible song? No. Does it have terrible moments? Yes. When I threw that microphone away, Walter Lucas, I see you in here. That was a moment where I was like, oh, fuck no. Oh, no. Yeah, no. It's like trying a food for the first time and you nibble, you like, okay. And then you like really bite into the center of it and you're like, oh, no. That's not for me. I feel like it had those moments. So I would inverse this. Walter Lucas, I would inverse this. I would work with somebody that's going to help me structure the places that I'm the most free at, and then add more freedom in the places where it's constrained, specifically the swing of this. I believe that if the swing of the song was different, you would have delivered this differently. I feel like if there were more melodic cues, you would follow that as opposed to just going off and being like willy-nilly with the freedom of the vocals. I feel like you probably felt more inclined to do that because the production wasn't giving you much direction. After a certain point, it's just it's just that. So you're leading the way on all of the creative freedom of it, and it worked for some of the parts. For some of the parts, it fell very short for me. But definitely not an idea that I would trash at all. I would definitely just work with somebody that can be like, you know what? What if we tried this instead? Because right now it just feels like it's trying to be a lot of things in one. It's showing off vocal range, in moments, and it's also fitting the concept at moments. Maybe there wasn't enough melodic information in the track for his auto-tune to detect the proper key. Possibly. 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 I can see that. So, if you stay in pocket, it can sound amazing no matter the range. Yeah, I don't think the pocket was the issue. I think it was a reflection of the lack of swing in the production. I think it's the range. It's the range for me at least. Is that it's like awkwardly going in places where it's like, man, we were vibing here. We were here. And then you did it's like it's too early for that. It's too early for that. Show off those vocals, those incredible vocals and runs at the end of the song. Let it build there. But it felt like it was singing whatever felt right in the moment. And that doesn't necessarily always mean that it's going to work in the order that you deliver it. If that makes sense. But okay. All right, last but not least, here is the last song of the night from Henry Frank. Thank you for your earlier review, Curtis. I didn't get to catch it live, but this is the second song titled Catherine of Cleves off of a cinematic EP, a blend of Afro-beat drums with a classical style piano and pop vocals. The verses include vocal effects from the past, slaves era in the late 1500s, still tried to bring a futuristic vibe to it. All right, Henry, that's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. I remember you. I remember the sound from last time. So this you gave us the cinematic electronic type instrumental. So let's hear it. I'm gonna let y'all start this one off. What thoughts do you have for this one? What did you hear? Henry Frank, Catherine of Cleves. What did you hear? What did you hear? Y'all having a really deep discussion about auto-tune. What y'all think? It's cool. I can see it in an EDM club. Was that dissonance or was that out of key? What did you guys hear? Nafro says, very experimental. I like when artists venture into unknown areas. The vocal scream was slightly out of key. That's what I was hearing. That's what I was hearing. Production needs more movement. How would you add more movement? Like what would you add to it, Duncan? I liked it overall, said. There was something about the male sample that I couldn't figure out. It had a weird alien effect over the top of it, like a flanger type of effect. Like, this to me sounds like when a producer goes too deep into the weeds. Like when you've been working on a beat for the last 4 or 5 hours and then you just start adding shit for the sake of adding shit, and it may not necessarily work. You may find something that you kind of like, and at some point you just become a little bit more impatient with the process, or you just settle on things. It just felt like it got kind of deep into the weeds. I definitely do it too, Enlighten. I get there. That's when I know I gotta go to the next thing. Cause I start like my brain starts going, instead of saying 1, 2, 3, 4, it starts saying 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 1, 1D, 1E. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going too deep into the details that don't matter. Don't forget the bigger picture. It had a flanger or formants, maybe not on the right scale. I could see that. There was also a string in the background too. I like those drums. The drums are present. I like the Afrobeat influence on the drums. I think that's fine. I like that hi-hat roll that falls off the snare. Yeah, there's like a whistle sound or a synth, like a hollow synth. That shit is out of key. That's for sure out of key. Yeah, that's throwing me off. That's the part that wasn't hitting for me. The drums are slick. Yeah, I'm with the drums. The drums are on it. Yeah, definitely. The actual EP involves a lot of futuristic elements, which included some of these alien elements. Got it. Might be too slow. Interesting. I think a UK artist like Central C or something will kill that singer on the hook. Can see the vision, just something about the dynamic range kind of off, sounded kind of off. Might have been my ears, but a revise of the mix can fix that. I'm listening through my headphones, sitting on my table, volume 70%. The sonics are so loud. Them drums are definitely hitting through. It's air. Yeah, I had to turn the headphones volume down on my headphones. Maybe if the bass was more prominent, it would have filled in the space. Good point. Appreciate you appreciate your guys' feedback. I try to avoid the Lay's chip snare. You try to avoid them nipple drums. Andy Baby says, does it matter if we can't make out the words, the female vocals? I guess it depends upon what your goal is as a producer. Some producers who do production like this, they like for the vocals to be very bright and clear. Sometimes they want the vocals to be hard to be understood. Sometimes they want the vocals to be felt more than they want to be heard. In this case, I don't feel like the vocals were, for me, it didn't evoke an emotion, nor was it clear. So that's where it becomes problematic for me. That's where it starts to teeter the fence between, or teeter the line between, is it too experimental to be received in a way that it's just one-dimensional? One-dimensional being that it's just, it's a weird sound. That sounds cool. That's cool. Is it something I've remembered? Not necessarily. So does it have to be? No, I think you get to choose that. But I do think that you still have responsibilities on, even if you're going this lane of experimental, like there's different types of experimental, right? Do you want to take your listener on a journey? Do you want the listener to come into your world? Whatever the goal may be, like, do you want them to understand the message because it is somewhat space influenced? Based upon that, then you decide if you want it to be. But as it is right now, that effect is a lot stronger than what I'm getting from the vocals, I think. All right, Henry Frank, man, Appreciate you. It's a risk. No, you got to take those risks. That's how you get better. That's how you get better. That's how you get to the sound that you ultimately want to get to, my friend. So salute to you. All right, we got one more person, and no, we don't. I don't know who these people are. Yo, Kevin, neither of you, Kevin and this person I had to delete, neither of you have sent a receipt. Kevin Candleson. Oh, you from 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm gonna delete you up off the email. And Shar, do you got that? Okay, Shar's good. Shar's good. My boy, you came up out of nowhere. Kevin, you don't have a receipt. Who are you? Who are you? It's always towards the end. It's always towards the end. It's always towards the end. Did you notice it's always towards the end? Did you notice it's always towards the end? It's always towards the end. Did you notice it's always towards the end? All right, Shar, Give Me One Reason remix, cover of a Tracy Chapman classic. It was released in March of 2023. Okay, let's hear it. All right. It's always towards the end. Do you hear me? It's always towards the end. It gets crazy. It's always towards the end. All right, we're almost there to the voting time. It's about time to get to voting. So, what you're going to hear is this. We for sure. Hold on. There you go. Is this a cover or is this a remix? Shar, are you here? I'm familiar with the song, but it sounds like it has digital fragments to it, like it was pulled from an AI stem. What did you do on this? Did you do a beat on this? What's going on?
I just want someone to move and rock me through the night.
Fam, I hear the stereo separation. What are we doing here? Tracy Chapman, please don't sue me. I hear the digitizing on it. I hear it. This is one of them commercials that be coming on during Christmas, and it's like, bargain shopping's never been so easy. Come down to the Gap. We've got deals that'll knock your pants off. At Home Depot, we believe in giving back. For that certain special person in your life that likes to get busy. Now accepting Apple Pay. At Verizon, we make sure that you... Ready to upgrade that iPhone? Huggies commercial? Are you ready to get in the big boy pants? Huggies has what your baby needs. The no explode proof diapers. For that special bundle of joy in your life. The accuracy. Verizon Visa holiday point face ass. I can't wake up my family, Curtis. But these deals are too exciting not to share. I can read anything in that voice. Get a new car today, $0 down, says Deshaun Fields. Temu for sure. Do you want name brand without buying name brand? Come down to Temu. Why go to a hotel when you can go to an Airbnb? Blue Oyster Mechanical Bull Rider Music is what we call it. I understand why you charge for this. You gotta pay for those DSMC bills. Enlighten, are you getting it? Like, people are hilarious. First of all, I believe that my feedback is valuable. It is valuable, first of all. My time is valuable, second of all. Third of all, we've created a platform for you to promote your music to people who don't know who you are and possibly find collaborators and all these great things. Aside from that, we spent 4 hours and 56 minutes in here. And I just basically say, hey, you can send whatever you want to send. And shit just takes a turn sometimes. Tracy Chapman, please do not sue me. This was not my decision. They just sent this music in. Shop now, price is going down. How are you spending your Black Friday? Keyword, your music. Yeah, we got to talk about this. Oh, sure. While I do hear that you made this song more up-tempo with the drums and the bass line, that bass line, oh my gosh, it left no room for anything. That bass line would need to reserve 4 seats on an airplane. It's a lot. It's a lot of room being taken up. That bass, oh my gosh, it's hard to think with that bass. Definitely turn that bass down. But I kind of feel like maybe you turn the bass up so that we feel like something different happened to the remix you did. Do you see yourself in a new Jeep today? I can't. Stop giving me stuff to read. Elite, stop giving me stuff to read. Y'all can't do that. Yeah, that was one of those where I hear digital fragments on the vocal. I hear digital fragments on the guitar. I hear digital fragments on other instruments. All 3 of those are that you playing with a dangerous game. The original vocal doesn't sound like it was pitched at all. It sounds like it's the same vocal that it was. You got all these things going on, and then you call it a remix. I'm with Deshaun. That's a stretch. I think Deshaun said it. That's a stretch. Call that a remix. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. Did you add new elements? Sure. Minimal. But it's hard to critique it because it's like the only thing we get to talk about are the drums and the bass. I smell a lawsuit. Tommy Teneroni says I smell a lawsuit. He's not lying. Oh my gosh. From the creators of Pimp My Ride. If you grew up falling in love with the Family Matters, you're going to love this show. Do you got that summertime madness? Come on down to Chevy. When's the last time you've treated yourself to Cold Stones? Thick ass ice cream that's probably gonna give you diarrhea. Better call Saul. The only thing we can tell you is to lawyer up. Yep. Hey, you gave it a different look, but I do think that you gotta add some more elements and man, nobody can tell you how to do your music except for the person that's getting ready to sue you. That is that right there is a very, very edgy move right there. And if it gets flagged, you know why it got flagged. It got flagged because you used way too many of the original elements in their original state. And because of that, that's going to cause issues for you when remixing things. You're not going to be able to distribute it or send it anywhere. Except for Critique My Beats, where you can send any sample no matter what. Because it's not my YouTube channel. Who cares? Now that's what I call music, volume 100. Yeah, I definitely think you got to add more original elements to it. You got to add more original elements to it. You got to do more than just speed the shit up. When you speed it up, Tracy is not a fan of sampling her music at all. I know she's not, so good luck. And I know she's not. As soon as we get up out of this live stream, that shit finna be like, it's a pretty nice YouTube check you got. Be ashamed if... What's up, Papa? Oh, I got food. What? I'm not expecting that. Please do. It's hot. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, love. Okay, I won't copy you. I'm sorry. Nah, I said don't copy me. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you for submitting that music. Oh, don't mind them tacos. You ain't finna see me do nothing. I learned my lesson. I got to zoom in on this damn camera because y'all asses be... Damn, Curtis. Curtis over there going to town. He's going to Pound Town on those tacos. Mind your business. How about you mind your business, huh? How about you mind your business? Jesse, how about you mind your business? Jesse. Go to the back of the factory. I left a few weapons behind there, Jesse. Jesse. We are in the meth business, Jesse. Where's the ketchup? They own it. They own it. See that red? Hey, you already know what's going to happen there. Taco Tuesdays was yesterday. You know what, Freaky Low End, just because you eat tacos on Tuesday don't mean I got to restrict my life. You chose that restriction upon your life. Why would you ever? Why would you ever do that? Tacos are amazing. Why would you ever restrict yourself down to a day? Tacos should be an excuse. Taco Tuesday should be an excuse to eat it again. Not an exception. Well, I guess today we have tacos because it's Tuesday. Taco Tuesdays. Come on down to not Shakey's. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Come on down to Chili's where we've got, it's fiesta season. Them commercials be racist as hell. I ain't going to say nothing. Them commercials be racist as hell. Jersey Mike's or Subway? Jersey Mike's. Subway is yoga mat bread. I said it. I don't want no sponsorships from them. Subway is yoga mat bread. You know it is. As soon as somebody told me that it had traces of yoga bread, allegedly, I don't get sued, I was like, I believe that shit. I ain't eating this no more. I had a tuna sandwich. I was like, this shit do taste like yoga mat bread. I don't even know what yoga mat tastes like, but I imagine it might taste like this. I was like, it's something different about this. Who wins this first round matchup? Only thing I don't like about, show you how immature I am. Only thing I don't like about Jersey Mike's. I hate going in there and asking for what's they size? I want a large. Mike's away. I don't like that shit. I don't like the terminology. I want the biggest size you got. Mike's way. Can we not call it Mike's way? Can we just call it the everything? Can we call it the Jersey way? How about Jersey way? Why has it got to be Mike's way? Mike's way is just it's just uncomfortable to hear. Can I have it Mike's way? Nah, I'm good. Can you just put everything on it? Oh, you want it Mike's way? Keep Mike ass away from my food. Who wins this first round matchup? We're going to play these right now. You keep Mike away from my damn food. Give it to me Mike's way. Nope. No, Sean Gray, you on your own right there, brother. You're on your own there, brother. Give it to me Mike's way is insane. Oh, my gosh. 1 minute on the clock. We're going to play a minute of each of these songs. You make a decision once you vote. You cannot vote twice. Only one time. So make sure that you hold off and hear these 3 songs. Here it goes. 1 minute on the clock.
Okay, she put up with the most. Even with our dumb ass, she show us that she love us. When we leave, she let us come back. We never mean to hurt her. And swear to God we love her, but she's running out of patience. She don't even want to cuddle. Baby mama got 2 jobs, 3 kids in the car note. Church on Sunday, her routine's like clockwork. Do it over Monday by herself, but she stopped first to drop the kids at her mother's while we on the couch broke. Focus, we gotta focus. We have a real problem when our women think we're worthless. We have a real problem that's embedded in our culture, but I think the biggest problem is that we don't seem to notice it's getting worse. So seconds, minutes, hours, I'm no exception, so I use hour in this reference. How we start protecting and get mad cause she's aggressive. This a letter from a king, God, queens deserve better. Baby, you deserve better. I don't wanna sweat you.
All right, that's the first one. That is Ken Nicky, Apologetic. Next one is Tyson Porter, and this is called Let's Get Down. It's a lot of experimental songs tonight.
Crazy, I just cannot believe it. Thoughts are turning hazy, try but cannot delete them. But when I hear that tempo, my soul ready to let it go. Let's just dance away tonight. I came around just to let you know we gon' let it all out. We're talking to town. Don't worry about the judging, baby. Watch them surround. Let's get down. I receive it, I know that you feel it too. No need reason, just completion, so allow yourself to
move. All right, that was the next one up, which is Tyson Porter, Let's Get Down. Next one up after that is Darren Vonday, Ben's Take Off. Is that Ben's Take Off or is it Take Off? Here it goes.
Sometimes I just need me. I just need me. I just need to keep to myself. I just need me. I just need me. I just need myself. Remember those nights when all my thoughts dark. Any started, so you know I war start. And if them know me, some pussy wouldn't talk. Demons in my heart. Yo, on the Benz take off. I'm call me girl, call me need some love. I'm want the war, and you know the thing sound in the fuck. And if them want war, then I'm pulling up. But the way that I flow is a symptom. Just book a room at the West End. We carry a liquor, hoe go boom boom. Beat up a pussy, then boom boom. I'm feeling on nobody, but I like that. And baby gonna come right back. And she just wanna give me that all night. And she just wanna see my bad side.
Tight shit. Decisions. I gotta make decisions. Ain't that on me. That's on y'all. Make a decision. This shit bomb as hell. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, shit. This is bomb as hell. I got Tracy Chapman, round 1. Because you're not getting sued. That's why you got that. Let's get to 30. We go to the next round. It's easy to say when you're not the one getting sued. All right, here we go. So this is going to be, I can already see how this is going to pan out. Two more votes. Yes, man. Stolen Drum. Shout out to Stolen Drum, said. She did say, give me one reason, and she got many. Oh, no. One more vote and we good. Actually, no, that's not going to spin it. Yeah, one more vote is done. We're done. We're done here. Congratulations, you're going to the second round. That is Nikki, Ken Nikki, and Darren Bonde. All right, next up, we have another first round matchup between Nafro Reba. What the hell did I just do? My bad, y'all. There is nothing here. Don't mind that. So you got Nafro Reba, you got Racco Mama, you got Chill Panic. You cried. I'm gonna just call it You Cried a River, because it's not gonna all fit into this title. Who wins this second? Not y'all answering the fake poll. I hate you. Hate you. Hate you. How dare you? Who wins this first? Can't take y'all nowhere. Who wins this first round matchup? Who made y'all this way? Oh my goodness. Said you wanted a community. Here's what you got here, Curtis. All right. 1 minute on the clock for each of these amazing artists. Let's make some decisions.
Welcome to Kanairo 254. Landia Mariba, Waroro, kila mtu ana hustle. Weka kibali, sako lisigeuke sako. You gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate, code, eliminate, fraud. Don't show me, we can walk, we can do this, we can do that. Matter of fact, the whole city we gon' light up. Graduate like Kanye, live the good life. Man, I'm about to make a banger with the legend, Mr. Prominent. So excited, the fire in it so illuminated. Nairobi, we about to dominate them. Eti, amevutia kali lakini calls a pick. He might be busy, you know how things go. It's never easy. Nafro Pondes, Vicky Pombure, huyo producer mawenge na kuna watu wengine walianza kumangana. After clout wandani tunafanana. Anyway, ukabonga na prezo. He gave me a verse, mpesa nimesend lakini wapi stamps. Eti laptop, ime act up, I lost all the files. Gotta pay more to get them back in the store. Compact records like Kidney.
Racco Mama. Oh, damn.
I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you. Daddy, we about to be rich, baby. Don't want a lot of roses to see you ride like this, mama. I appreciate the rate you raise a guy like this, mama. I remember times I was praying for it. God knew this was my time, cherish every moment. Yeah, I remember times they was hating on me. Now you can't waste my time, now you paying for it. My day once I put on, gotta pay it forward. I wake up, hustle hard every day, you know it. No more stressing, rack up with no racks in. Shout out the mother of my child, you brought the blessing. And mama, you can finally get some rest in. Ain't gotta punch the clock to bring that check in. I made it without seeing the side of the West End. Success been, greatness was my best friend. I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you smile like this, mama. Don't want a lot of roses to see you ride like this, mama. I appreciate the rate you raise a guy like this, mama. I know you pray for times like this, mama.
All right. That was Racco. Last but not least, Chill Panic. You cried. A river. You thought it was going to be easy, huh? That's cool. We still ain't in the final round. And that's going to get crazy there. Here we go.
With your hand, we wander through catacombs. Only your light could swallow up the sun. I put oceans in your...
Oh my God.
I put oceans in your name.
Well, that's still your first round matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Two people are going to make it from this round, so not a hard decision per se. Everybody's amazing, but because theirs are so different. And matter of fact, if this is, you know what, new rule I'm going to establish. If you grab 50% of the vote or more, I'm going to move you over into the final round. You got to be rewarded for having that much of a difference between the music. You got to be rewarded. So that's already 30 votes. We need you to break the tie here between Racco, Mama, and Nafro Reba. I need you to break that tie. I need you to break that tie. As a reminder, I'll play those two really quick. Let's break that tie real quick. Y'all make the decision.
Welcome to Kanairo 254. Landia Mariba, Waroro, kila mtu ana hustle. Weka kibali, sako lisigeuke sako.
This is Nafro.
You gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate, code, eliminate, fraud. They can show me, we can walk, we can do this, we can do that. Matter of fact, the whole city we gon' like.
I'm gonna just play a little snippet of that one, and I'm gonna play Racco. Man, shout out to Racco. Racco is continuously in these leaderboards, man.
I know you pray for times like this, mama. Put in a lot of work to see you. Daddy, we about to be rich, baby. This was my time, cherish every moment. Yeah, I remember times they was hating on me. Now you can't waste my time, now you paying for it. My day once I put on, gotta pay it forward. I wake up, hustle hard every day, you know it.
All right. Need y'all to make that decision between those two. I can, I can, I can. Be practicing that shit all week. I can, man, I can. I'm practicing that shit all week. That shit. All right, that's it. Nafro, you are moving on with Chill. Congratulations. I bled. Sorry. You would give me the lyrics. I can't ignore. See, it's more fun when you don't know the lyrics. You said you wrote down, I bled oceans in your name. But really what I heard was, I can dance if you say I can. I don't give a damn what you said. That's what I heard. You might have wrote something down, but that's what I heard. I'm gonna just wrote what I heard. I know you wrote it, but that's cool. If you into that, like, if you into that kind of shit where you want me to know the lyrics and stuff, you feel me? Like, whatever. All right, I do believe I am going to move this song because it is so different and it is so dope at what it did. I'm moving this to the final round. So this means we have a 3 versus. We have 3 competitors in this next round, in the second round. So right now, Joe Compadre, Chill Panic, and Saint G are in the final round. We got to make decisions about these second round contestants. Ken Nicky, Apologetic, Darren Vonday, Benz Tech Off, Nafro Reba. Who wins this second round? All right, let's see. First of all, we have Ken Nicky, Apologetic. 1 minute on the clock again. We're taking only one person here.
Okay, she put up with the most. Even with our dumb ass, she show us that she love us. When we leave, she let us come back. We never mean to hurt her. And swear to God, we love her, but she's running out of patience. She don't even want to cuddle. Baby mama got 2 jobs, 3 kids and a car note. Church on Sunday, her routine's like clockwork. Do it over Monday by herself, but she stopped first to drop the kids at her mother's while we on the couch broke. Focus, we gotta focus. We have a real problem when our women think we're worthless. We have a real problem that's embedded in our culture, but I think the biggest problem is that we don't seem to notice it's getting worse. So seconds, minutes, hours, I'm no exception, so I use hour in this reference. How we start protecting and get mad cause she's aggressive. This a letter from a king, God, queens deserve better.
Baby, you deserve better. I don't wanna sweat you. You're feeling all alone, but we gon' do it together.
Right. Darren Vonday, Benz Take Off.
Sometimes I just need me.
Darren Vonday.
I just need me. I just need to keep to myself. I just need me. I just need me. I just need myself.
Remember those nights when all my thoughts dark. Henny started, so you know I war start. And if them know me, some pussy wouldn't talk. Demons in my heart. Yo, on the Benz take off. I'm me call me girl, call me need some love. I'm me want the war, and you know the thing sound in the fuck. And if them want war, then I'm pulling up. But the way that I flow is a symptom. Just book a room at the West End. To carry your liquor, hoe go boom boom. Beat up a pussy, then boom boom. I'm feeling on nobody, but I like that. And baby gonna come right back. And she just wanna give me that all night. And she just wanna see my bad side. She just wanna see the dark side.
All right. And then last but not least, Nafro Reba. So many different sounds from all over the world. That's so fire.
Welcome to Kanairo 254. Landia Mariba, Waroro, kila mtu ana hustle. Weka kibali, sako lisigeuke sako. You gotta have thick skin for you to elevate, initiate, code, eliminate, fraud. They can show me, we can walk, we can do this, we can do that. Matter of fact, the whole city we gon' light up. Graduate like Kanye, live the good life. Man, I'm about to make a banger with the legend, Mr. Prominent. So excited, the fire in me so illuminated. Nairobi, we about to dominate them. Eti, amevutia kali lakini calls a pick. He might be busy, you know how things go. It's never easy. Na from this, Vicky Pombure, huyo producer mawenge na kuna watu wengine walianza kumangana. After cloud wandani tunafanana. Anyway, ukabonga na prezo. He gave me a verse, mpesa nimesend lakini work is times. Eti laptop, ime act up, I lost all the files. Gotta pay more to get them back in the store. Compact records lakini wako.
All right, that was Nafro Reba. You got decisions to make, ladies and gentlemen. Nafro is from Nairobi, Kenya. Brendan, just answer your question. All right, where we at? We get to, I think 30 will determine it. Let's get to 32. Let's get to 32. Got you. Are there any stream issues happening on your end? Because I saw a significant amount of folks that fell off. I want to make sure it wasn't like giving you any kind of like streaming issues. Let me know. Y'all got real quiet out of nowhere. Why y'all so quiet? You got me nervous. Why y'all so quiet? What happened? Why y'all so quiet? Y'all got to talking about auto-tune and it just got quiet. Did somebody say something? Yours glitched out for a second, then I refreshed. Did somebody say something? Where everybody at? Tracy Chapman came in here and took all of y'all out of here? I did have a glitch. Okay. I was on my phone working. Leave me the hell alone, Curtis. I'm out here doing a real job, Curtis. Leave me alone. Two Papa says I'm eating. What you eating, Two Papa? What are you eating, Jesse? Jesse, what are you eating? What is on your plate at this current time? I had to make some tea. The vote was stressful. All right, I'm just checking in. My bad being all in your business. I don't deserve to be all in your business, but y'all sharing your business. I appreciate you. Finesse says, I'm driving home, fam. You lucky you got this message, Curtis. That's crazy. That's crazy. You crushed them tacos. Don't encourage me. That is such a fat ass encouragement. It's almost like you hit me on the butt and it was like, good game. Hey, you really crushed those tacos. Don't talk to me like that. I feel insulted somehow. I feel really insulted. Hey, you crushed them tacos, Curtis. Good game. Hey, man. Caesar salad. Oh, you're responsible. At least I have vegan tacos. He gonna tell me you crushed them tacos. Did that shit, Curtis. I feel like less of a healthy human being by you just saying that. You crushed them tacos, Curtis. That's what I'm talking about, boy. You crushed them tacos. Maybe I should slow down there. That's what you're telling me. Chris A.K. say, I'm quiet in real life. Sometimes my spirit animal Bugs Bunny jumps out of the chat. You good. You good. All right, Corey, you good. I'm just making sure y'all good. It got real quiet out of nowhere. I don't know. You know, usually when that happens, somebody says something awkward, and then somebody, like Cordy will send me a text after. She'll be like, you need to get this person out the chat, Curtis, because they said some really weirdo stuff, and it's one of our day ones, and I think we need to, part ways. That's when y'all get quiet. I'll be like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. What happened? Or send me a DM like, hey, Curtis, man, just want to bring this to your attention. Bring this to my attention DMs always scare me. Hey, Curtis, I wanted to bring this to your attention. Hope you and the family are doing all right. But I wanted to bring this to your attention, man. All right, that's decided right there. That's decided. Bring this to your attention DMs terrify me. Just want to bring this to your attention. I know you and the family are doing all right, man. I hope you guys are good, but I just felt the need to bring this to your attention. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I still can't believe Enlightened. I'm still offended in the best way possible. Hey, you really smashed those tacos. Good stuff, Curtis. Like, crushed them tacos, Curtis. I feel like I don't even know myself. All right, so here it is. Moving on to the last round is Ken, Nikki, Apologetic. Literally me in the old Discord. Courtney, can you understand why I don't do the Discord anymore? If anybody ever wondered why I don't do the Discord, I have had a Discord experience. I don't know if that's every Discord, but I just know Discord is not for me. The amount of I don't know if it's because of the content that I do, and I attract folks who feel very comfortable, and that's a compliment, I guess, to a certain degree. But I get a lot of people who feel comfortable just telling everything about themselves, sometimes even revealing things about themselves. I don't want anybody to ever feel that comfortable to do that in my presence or in the presence of strangers. But for whatever reason, every time I've had one of these Discord situations, they've got a little bit too close for comfort or a little bit too uncomfortable for comfort, if that even makes sense. And yeah, it's just Discord can be hectic. It's like I'm a dad. I got enough stress here. Then you bring some other folks in here who's like, I'm sorry, I just had a bad day. Why'd you take it out on us? Why are you taking it out on us? Sorry, you guys are just an easy target. Don't use our peace as weakness. Don't do that. Sorry, guys, I was just having a bad day. Then you go mind your business. Don't interact with nobody, and definitely don't try to offend nobody that actually, you know what I'm saying, want to see you win. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, so here how it's all set up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final round. We've made it. So, St. G is the first song. He is the runner-up from the last competition. Joe Compadre, man. Yeah, Discord gotten weird. Yes, it did, sis. Chill Panic. You Cried a River. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Yeah. Yeah. I be mixing them songs up. That's how you know it's some Timbaland production. I be mixing the hell out of them damn songs. I mix up Cry Me a River. And I mix up It's Too Late to Apologize. Or probably make a crazy mix, low key. Doom 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 ding. Doom 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 ding. Doom 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 ding. Yeah, yeah, it's too late. Doom 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 ding. I don't know why I'm trying to do a DJ mix in my head, but you know that shit work. You know that shit work. Doom 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 ding. Too late to apologize. They're so different. I know if I put them next to each other, they're so different. But some reason those keys just work. Doom 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 ding. Doom 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 ding. Doom 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 ding. My brain just stops there. All right. Who wins the $200? My brain just stops. It doesn't know the next note. I have to hear it. Doom 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 ding. Doom 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 ding. Doom 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 ding. It immediately says, eh. I can't. I have to listen to him now. Not right now, but yeah, that's the issue. All right, so let's do this. I sound like a Mexican Tyler the Creator. You thought you had one. You thought you had one. You typed it, you edited it, you sat there and you let that shit go. You thought that was the one. You was like, I'm gonna kill him with this one. Huh? Huh? You didn't even laugh when you sent that off. You knew that was stupid. You were like, fuck it, they're not gonna notice this shit. Nobody's gonna care. It's just the internet, bro. That was trash. That's my critique of your joke. That was trash. That was really trash. Be ashamed of yourself how trash that was. This is Kid St. G. A minute and a half on the clock. Let's go. That was horrendous. He tried it. Don't try it again. Oh, my bad.
The world is not enough.
Yeah. Now go. I've lost 100 battles, but won the one that matters. Get on this level, you'll need a never-ending ladder. It's either you or me, I guarantee they choose a ladder. I am not Aladdin. Took the monkey off my back, I rubbed the lamp, I'm cooking magic. Left for dead and left on red, so fuck a thought. Put a price on your head, here's some pennies for your thoughts. I've turned to something greater. This the part of the plot you don't catch till way later. I'm the unsigned major, and the West is on my back like when Jerry played for them Lakers. But ain't no rivals like me, kill them all if I have to on a tight beat. Saint G, you might be something in between. Bipolar flow, how you nice but still me. I'm Bigfoot stepping, something rarely ever seen. And when you think you close, I disappear within the trees. Leaves start falling off like a J. Cole LP. Ain't no smoking me. I was pushing my pen while you pussies was pushing peace. I write a rapper's name in my...
How you feel about that J. Cole line now? Kid St. G, I know you probably not here, but how you feel about that kid? How you feel about that J. Cole line now? It make you want to alter it anyway, huh? It make you want to change a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. It's like when I talk to my son, his favorite thing, I feel like, you tired? He'd be like, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Okay, a little bit. All right, next up, another standout tonight. Probably one of the best songs we heard tonight. Definitely one of the best songs. He's in the finals. Doug heard us.
Yeah. Feel the serenity with it. Palo Santo burning. Bomb on the nose. The game is so exciting. It made me fall hard for it. It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it, giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. Hey. And all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. Then all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. Somebody's so influential, it might turn into an issue. Cream got them all delusional, making fake niggas feel official. It ain't never been official, like 2 zeros we could miss you. I ain't dealing with pollution, Kendall Snotty knows with the tissues.
It's still here.
In slavery, soon the bank gon' be gravy. In the meanwhile I stay wavy with a little lady trying to have my babies. The future's looking so bright, ain't no slim chance to get shady. If I keep counting these blessings, ain't no if, buts, or maybes. Palo Santo burning, bad spirits stay running. I love to keep the air sanctified so no soul can learn me. Doing so just to hurt me. Young Nip the Great just warned me. I done took it over then earned it.
There it is. Oh man, fire, fire, fire. Next one up is Chill Panic. You'll cry to hell, yeah. It's not how I go, but you know, you gonna hear it. It's my shit too. All of these are fire. You're not making it easy at all.
Your hand, we wander through catacombs. Only your light could swallow up the sun. I put oceans in your...
It's my shit.
I put oceans in your name.
that it's all lies. And I can't believe the scene of a love.
This is one of the toughest ones, Courtney. I think so. This is pretty damn close.
World, but I'm thinking I can make it, just not with you faking anymore.
Oh my goodness, this might be one of the ones. I think back to some of those like what's my guy's name? Lincoln Acrux had some pretty difficult competitions here. I could think back to some of the ones from a few of them, but this one definitely ranks up there for sure. Oh, some of those competitions that included DMG and freaking Low Frequency. Oh my goodness. Monsters. Last song of the night before y'all make a decision.
Okay, she put up with the most. Even with our dumb ass, she show us that she love us. When we leave, she let us come back. We never mean to hurt her, and swear to God we love her, but she's running out of patience. She don't even wanna cuddle. Baby mama got 2 jobs, 3 kids and a car note. Church on Sunday, her routine's like clockwork. Do it over Monday by herself, but she stopped first to drop the kids at her mother's while we on the couch broke. Focus, we gotta focus. We have a real problem.
I remember you were conflicted.
We're worthless. We have a real problem.
Misusing your
embedded in our
influence.
culture, but I think the biggest problem is that we don't seem to notice it's getting worse. So seconds, minutes, hours, I'm no exception. So I use hour in this reference. How we start protecting and get mad cause she's aggressive. This a letter from a king. God, queens deserve better.
Baby, you deserve better. I don't wanna sweat.
Good question, Courtney. I tried to hit him up. Haven't heard from him.
I'm so apologetic, baby. Baby, you deserve better. I don't wanna sweat you. You're feeling all alone, but we gon' do it together. I'm so apologetic, baby.
I appreciate your natural beauty and your skin tone, girl, but you be letting us in your end zone too early. If you wanna make them work for it, keep all unemployed boys.
There it is. Those are your finalists tonight. Round of applause for everybody that submitted your music off, whether you chose to get the critique or whether you chose just to be a part of this conversation, this competition. Thank you so much. And thank you to every single DIYer that offered your unbiased opinion. You don't have to do that. You don't have to hang out with us. But damn it, we were here for hours like we always are, and you guys make this as enjoyable as it is. Awesome way to spend a Wednesday night and Monday night. Welcome Enlighten to this awesome community. Even though you pat me on the back and told me I smashed them tacos, I was crazy. I'd never experienced anything like that in my life. Hey man, you really crushed those tacos. I've never experienced that kind of encouragement in my life. And Thursday lunch. That's right. I've never experienced that in my life. I don't know how to feel. Somebody give you a compliment, you don't know what to say. I was like, thank you. All good. Thank you for being here. We welcome you here. Open arms. Hey, you really crushed those tacos, Curtis. Hey, man. Hey. You mind if I talk to you outside for a second? That's that energy. Hey. Wait. Wait a minute. Excuse me? You see the way people get mad in 90s movies? Wait a minute. No, he doesn't know who he's talking to. He doesn't know who he's talking to. Excuse me? That's that energy. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Look at this competition. Oh my. Hold your horses, buddy. No, wait. I want to give him a piece of my mind. Head ass. Crush the tacos? The tacos are recuperating for sure. They doing something because my stomach making noises. It was good. Shout out to my wife. Them tacos was like, when we gonna be off of this live stream? I want to talk to you for a second. That's what they're saying right now. Them tacos in my stomach sound like the bass on that Tracy Chapman remix. that we heard with that bass. That's what my stomach sound like right now. The bass on that remix, that's what it sound like. Digitized and too loud. He hit them tacos so fast, Tracy Chapman can't take them. Come on now. Hey. Can I talk to you outside? I'm crying. Oh my goodness. You did not ask Lamar Johnson if they're AI. You didn't ask that. You didn't ask him if you're, but gee whiz, did you really walk away from your job at this moment and ask this person, Lamar Johnson, just a normal human being coming in here saying hi, did you ask them if they were a bot? And then they responded no? That's what a bot would say. Welcome, Lamar Johnson, first of all. Damn, gee whiz, jump right in here and just gave your that's such a gee whiz. Ain't said nothing for 20 minutes and came back and said, "Hey, you a bot? Hey, where you from? Why you banging off new people? They ain't never gonna come in here. Oh my gosh, it's been a weird night. I wouldn't put G Wiz in the weird category tonight. He was just confrontational. It was, I use a bot. I homie, you a bot? Damn, futuristic gangbanging is gonna be insane. I use a bot. I homie, use a bot. I know you computing that's gonna be crazy. Use a bot is crazy. She ain't nothing but a bot. She for the motherboard. She ain't nothing but a bot. She ain't nothing but a bot. Tell you, she ain't nothing but a bot. We got this vote anywhere close to a final. I think we're here. I think this is the final. I think that Chill Panic has made a hell of an impact on all of us here. This is insane. So let me just say this, because I think we're going to decide this. This is decided. That's a pretty large margin. Let's get to 45. Let's get to 45 and we'll determine this. What if you would have responded? Hey, what if he would have responded 01010? Why am I giving it a sound? 010101010. Hey, that would have been the comment of the night. Lamar, if you would have did that, that would have been comedy. If you would have typed this 01, are you a bot? If you just said, you probably would have got banned, but I'd have laughed at that shit. That would have been funny as hell. And then put, I mean, no. Oh my gosh. That is a close one right here. That's a close one. Oh no. Should we get to 50 votes? Oh no. We may have to OT this. Oh no. That was up 10 percentage points. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. What a hell of a comeback. I think we need to go ahead and do an OT. Yep. Just when you thought your night was over there, Courtney, here we are. All right, let's do it. Let's do an OT. Ladies and gentlemen. OT round. St. G, man, shout out to you. Kid Nikki, shout out to you. It's come down to the last OT round. Who wins this OT round for $200? That's crazy. So for this one, I think I'm going to play 2 minutes. I can go to OT. Curtis, first time here, it's OT. That's crazy. I can go to overtime, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's play these again. One more again. Joe Compadre first.
Yeah. Feel the serenity with it.
AEM. Is it harder than putting the other S in my name?
The game is so exciting. It made me fall hard for it. It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it. Giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything, spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate, my digits shall accumulate. Somebody's so influential, it might turn into an issue. Cream got them all delusional, making fake niggas feel official. Pit ain't never beneficial, like 2 zeros we could miss you. I ain't dealing with pollution, Kendall Snotty knows with the tensions. I'm on reparations in slavery, soon the bank gon' be gravy. In the meanwhile I stay wavy with a little lady trying to have my babies. The future's looking so bright, ain't no slim chance to get shady. If I keep counting these blessings, ain't no if, buts, or maybes. Palo Santo burning, bad spirits stay running. I love to keep the air sanctified so no soul can learn me. Doing so just to hurt me. Young Nip the Great just warned me. I done took it over, then earned it. Planting seeds, yeah, I'm farming. It's only right since I'm from the field. Y'all nigga felt them up for
What did I
real.
type?
Been cold and no time to chill. Yeah, this life is crazy, it done got me ill. But I ain't standing still. Championships like Mills. Got me feeling like Mike and Phil. The game is so exciting.
This is not fair.
It made me fall
Yes, it is, Courtney.
It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it. Giving up my all for it.
That's the first of your OT. Here's the second one. Oh my goodness. And then I'm going to give the option to whoever wins this. I'm going to give you the option to decide if you want to. No, actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I won't put that pressure on you. I'll do it beforehand. Here's the next song. I'll let you decide if you just want to split it down a line. 100 to 100. 100 to you, 100 to the other person. It's always your choice. And 20 to me. Oh, Tommy Tenderoni. That's the slow motion part of the video. Hey, two poppers. Jesse, leave me alone, Jesse.
So I know that it's all lies. And I can't believe the scene of a love story turned mine. It's a cold world, but I'm thinking I can make it. Just not with you vacant anymore, can't take it. When you always two-faced, girl, you're frozen like our shoulders. The last fight, I'm a hypocritical for saying I was there. Ain't even a mistake, but not a goodbye saving face. Girl, you left me, bro. Now I say goodbye to you, cause I'm tired of fighting fake. Can't lie, tell the truth. You cut me off.
Y'all are sick.
Stop running in place because I think I'll find a new one. Been folding on myself, how I'm supposed to help put you on. Can't even get a grip, I done slip, but my back I still put you on. At least you show.
I ate tacos in your name. I took tacos to the head. I eat tacos in your name. I add ketchup to my tacos. King already took his seat and blowed it away because he farted. Nah, see, Lamar, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. You'll never hear when I do it. You'll never hear when I do it. I always wait till the music go on. And sometimes you think I'll be making a face reacting to the music. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm just like, you think I'm judging kicks and snares. I'm just here shaking air. Y'all thinking I'm being real. You think I'm critiquing it. You think I'm actually listening to the music. What you mean? I'm back here like, you think they heard that? Oh, shit. Chill Panic, would you be open to splitting the earnings of this? So now we're going to be looking for Curtis fart faces. You ain't going to never know. It's the parts where you don't know. I'll be like, duh. Huh? He said, hell no. I love that. No, keep that energy. Keep that energy. I like that energy. I like that energy. I like that. He said, hell no. Nigga, when you on? Fuck you mean split? I ain't splitting shit. Split it with your damn self. I won this. Give me my $200. Curtis, I see $200. He said, hell no. I ain't splitting a damn thing. I ain't splitting nothing but them smackaroos to myself. I need some tacos. You don't need $200 worth of tacos. At least I assume. I'm not sure if our other gentleman is here with us. Joe compadre, you probably not here no more, huh? Probably somewhere just minding your business. $200 worth of tacos is insane, man. I don't know if I want to support that. Oh, there you go. Okay, you went under a different name. All right, so we good with that? We good with that? Like, Chill Panic, you won. So you want to split this down the middle? So $100 for you, $100 for you? Is that how we end it tonight? Is that your final say? Is that your final say since you won this? Because I have no problem doing that. And I think that's a hell of a gesture. Sounds good to me. Hey, you like that DIY spirit. I like when that happens. All right, let's officially end that. And 20 for me. Keep your hand out the pot. So that's the problem. That's the problem. This the problem right here. This right here. This right here. So I want y'all to do me a favor. Send me an email with your PayPal information, both of you. Excellent work tonight. Congratulations on the W for both of you. Do me a favor and send in an email that has your PayPal information so I can send you money before I shut down this room and go to sleep. So please allow me to do that. I want to send you this money over. Where Tommy at? Where Tommy Tenderoni? Talking about I need my 20 and 20 for me. This you. Every time you say that, I think of this. I think of this meme right here. That's it. Where that meme, man? There's a GIF. Where that GIF at? Here we go. Where that shit at? Why they moving? Not you, Seamus. Not you, Seamus. Hold on. Here we go. This you, Tommy. Tommy, this you. Every time. This you. Every damn time. Tommy, this you. Not you, Seamus. Talking about $20 for me. You already over budget with this Tubi movie that we supposed to be making. You already over budget for that. Talking about some 20 for me. No, ain't no 20 for you. Ain't no 20 for you. All right? Ain't no 20 for you. You're done. That's it. 20 for me. 20 for me. Ain't no damn 20. Ain't no damn 20. You over budget with this movie. Until I see a trailer for this, we ain't invested no more money into this movie. Until you finish the trailer for this Tubi movie, I'm done. If Joker can have a teaser for the trailer of the movie, you can have a trailer for this. I need you to create a trailer, AI trailer. I'm gonna get my weight up before I submit. Y'all are ruthless. We're honest. We're honest. We're not mean. We're honest. Sometimes. Def not you, Seamus. I'll send the invoice over today. You ain't not sending no invoice over for $20. PayPal gonna eat them fees up. You gonna get $4 after that. Got you. It's on the way. If you make an AI trailer for this movie, I'll do the voiceover, and that'll be the beginning of a movie that'll never come out. That's hilarious. Oh man, I don't know why, but Tubi's is gonna pay us and sue us at the same time. I second that. Neither of you guys better let up. Yeah, that was an amazing display. One more time, round of applause for y'all. So I'm paying both of y'all, but there obviously was one that did receive more votes. And to honor that, I'll end the stream out with your music. Thank you so much, Chill Panic and Joe Compadre. Y'all are fire. I think somebody mentioned it, Joe Compadre. They was like, man, I see a Joe Compadre featuring Curtis King record. Man, you let me know. You let me know. I would love to make some music with Joe Compadre. So let's end this out with this song right here. I'm here. Man, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Shout out to all the moderators holding it down. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much. It is time to bid you farewell. I'll be back here tomorrow for some more reaction videos and all that good stuff. But let's end this out tonight with this one. Let's end it out tonight with this one. So, actually, let me do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do, even though we're not going to play Spirit on everything, I'll play that next stream for sure. Boom. I ate tacos in your name. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Peace.
So sinister, my love, and with your hand we wander through catacombs. Only your light could swallow up the sun. I put oceans in your so I know that it's all lies. And I can't believe the scene of the love story turned mine. It's a cold world, but I'm thinking I can make it. Just not with you faking anymore, can't take it when you always two-faced. Girl, you're frozen like our shoulders the last fight. I'm hypocritical for saying I was there. Ain't even a mistake, but not a goodbye saving face. Girl, you left me, bro. Now I say goodbye to you, cause I'm tired of fighting fake. Can't you lie, tell the truth. You cut me off. Had to stop running in place because I think I'll find new ones. And folding on myself, how I'm supposed to help put you on. You didn't get a grip, out of slip, but my back I still put you on. At least you showed me your true colors. I bled oceans in your name. Now bullets we run far away from love. I bled oceans in your name. Forever brought me sleep. For return the sea.
with it. Palo Santo burning. Vamonos. The game is so exciting. It made me fall hard for it. It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it. Giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything. Spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate. My digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything. Spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate. My digits shall accumulate. Somebody's so influential, it might turn into an issue. Cream got them all delusional, making fake niggas feel official. It ain't never beneficial, like 2 zeros we could miss you. I ain't dealing with pollution, Kendall Snotty knows with the tensions. I'm on reparations and slavery, soon the bank gon' be gravy. In the meanwhile I stay wavy, with a little lady trying to have my babies. The future's looking so bright, ain't no slim chance to get shady. If I keep counting these blessings, ain't no if, buts, or maybes. Palo Santo burning, bad spirits stay running. I love to keep the air sanctified so no soul can learn me. Doing so just to hurt me. Young Nip the Drake just warned me. I done took it over then earned it. Planting seeds, yeah, I'm farming. It's only right since I'm from the field. A yard nigga felt them up for real. Been cold and no time to chill. Yeah, this life is crazy, it done got me ill. But I ain't standing still. Championships like Mills got me feeling like Mike and Phil. The game is so exciting. It made me fall hard for it. It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it. Giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything. Spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate. My digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything. Spirit over everything. Then all my digits shall accumulate. My digits shall accumulate. Still respecting my destiny. The whole fam get the best of me. I don't bring no excuses. I do the work and hit the recipe. Till my ones gon' rest in peace. Heavy on my heart as I took a piece. Every night I conversate to God to preserve me from the beast. That's why I stay suave. Recognize when a groove hit. It's courtesy of compadres. Move like the flute by Andre. Wine sipping, the plot thickens. It's for my niggas stuck in a grind who fell victim to the whole system. On the stove, no ombre. Gotta represent change. Gotta check my range. Reach different goals. Beat the odds in pain. Maintain the flame. Multiply all gains. Solidify my name. And stay humble, fuck the fame. The game is so exciting. It made me fall hard for it. It made me take some losses for it. All these sacrifices got me standing tall on it. Giving up my all for it. I put my spirit over everything. Spirit over everything. And all my digits shall accumulate. My digits shall accumulate. I put my spirit over everything. Spirit over everything. Then all my digits shall accumulate. My digits shall accumulate. Don Palo Santo. It's the type of sound that liberates yourself, you feel? With all due serenity. Like a yoga session. Bringing a good vibes to you. No. Yeah. Compadre. Just want to tune, setting the tone right quick. Vamonos.
DIY.